Hello, everyone. Welcome. Happy Sunday. How's everybody doing? Hello, Nico Jazz. Hello, Roscoe Marmot. Hello, D101112. Hello, Shaboy J. Hello, Pitvork. I noticed during the slideshow that Popeye 3 Wrestle Crazy says as seen on TV. And now I really want to know what the TV ad for Popeye 3 Wrestle Crazy looked like. I really want to know. What did they advertise that on TV like? Anyway, hello everyone. It's me, I'm Duke Donuts. This is me, my camera's fucked up. My hair is also like not perfect, but whatever. When is my hair perfect in my own eyes? When it was longer, it was in my own eyes more frequently. Ha 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 ha. I found a picture of young Duke before, and I got called a disco heartthrob. I was lamenting the fact that I had run out of snacks. My big bucket of multi-flavor smoked honey ranch nuts had run out, but I forgot I had these. Let's see how these are. Yep, those are really good. They have like a little bit of ginger, I want to say. That's a really good combo. If I keep the hole on this small, it'll prevent me from overeating. Yeah, they're like mildly spicy. There's a hint of ginger in there. That's really good. I'm gonna have to have Bovine like start shipping me crates of snacks. All right. Here we are. Here we are. It's Diablo 2 1.0. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, that's really good. I could eat that entire bag. One go. Wait. as one does, we're going to start out by gambling a little. I need an amulet. Anyway, how's everybody's weekend going? Hopefully it's going well.
Good day.
Hopefully everybody's doing well. I slept in this morning, and then I got up and weighed myself, and I was at... Let me see. I want to say I was at the best that I've been in a while. Find out. Point 0.1% in body composition on both metrics. And the lowest weight that I've yet recorded since I started using like smart scales, I think. I can't access my Fitbit data anymore because I can't reset my password because after Google took it over. But I think 207.6 pounds is the lowest that I've been since I got a smart scale in like 2013. Pretty sure. So I can justify taking today off from my walk. I will not be taking tomorrow off.
Hello.
Got a bunch of extra sleep though. That was nice. Oh, I'm not wearing all my Magic Find shit. Hold on. Can't wear those. I don't have enough strength. Put that on. .70 strength. I'm nowhere near 70 strength, right? 56. .25 plus 24 is 49. .44 is 93. Plus 23 is... plus 43, right? Or wait, 25 here plus 24 is 49. Plus 44 is 89, 93, 96, 116, 136. Well, for one, Magic Find applies to gambling. It's not for everyone, but I prefer to weigh myself every day if possible. Oh, Dark Mix. And what I do is I weigh myself in the morning after I go to the bathroom before I drink any fluids or eat anything.
What can I do for you?
And that gives me at least a consistent, like, rolling baseline of, like, what my weight kind of is. And so because I do it every day, I can kind of average it. I know that, like, I know that your weight varies day to day, so it's not that useful for, like, oh,
Good day.
I lost 5 pounds today. It's more useful for establishing trends. El Niso Gaio, thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well. How was MLB The Show 26? I think I applied to a job on MLB The Show. I got denied almost at once. We're gambling. We're looking for an amulet. Nice.
What can I do for you?
Okay, we got the wrong amulet. Tancred's weird. I don't know what the rest of the set does. It sounds kind of necro-y because it's got like a skull, but the amulet gave me no additional information. It was just damage reduction and magic reduction. But Tancred's set is incompatible with items that I'm already planning on using for a long time.
Greetings.
That's one of the reasons why this angelic set is decent. Is it's overall it's compatible with what I want to be doing.
Good day.
Relatively.
What do you need?
I'm buying rings just to break up the monotony here. What would be a good game for me to play after Diablo 2? Good computer game to play after Diablo 2. What do you think? Master of Orion? It's a very dreary, dry kind of game, though.
Greetings.
I don't know if, like, can I do a single session Master of Orion playthrough? Maybe on easy. I do like those games on easy. Are there
What
any?
do you need?
Are there any big ticket RPGs that I haven't done yet that I like really am excited about?
What can I do for you?
The am I excited about part is the hard part there, huh? I could start another playthrough of
Greetings.
Zine. I've played a lot of Zine. What else?
What can I do for you?
Try to finish Wizardry 6. Rescue my save from the DOS machine's hard drive and play it in DOSBox, maybe? Or PCM.
Greetings.
I don't know, though. Wizardry 6 is so... The next part of the game is just a labyrinth. Not a maze, a labyrinth. You have to visit every single square. And then you have to backtrack and visit every single square in reverse. Combat checkers. Is that like, Battle Chess 2? That's why I asked. That describes Battle Chess 2. You might need to go look up Battle Chess 2 now. Okay. If you didn't know about it already. Right, but Combat Checkers is probably freeware.
Good day.
Scale by asking price. Battle Chess 2 was made by a team of professionals and sold for like $40 in, I don't know, 1989 money. But wait, while we're talking about chess games,
Good day.
there's an FMV chess game that bankrupted a company. I don't remember what it's called. But the company that it bankrupted sucked ass, so it's like kind of okay.
What can I do for you? Good day.
Let me see. Chess Wars, apparently. Yeah. Build Wizard Works. Ever, thank you for the raid. I was Baldur's Gate 3. Okay. Yeah, Chess Wars. Made by Art Data Interactive. We need to. Chess Wars, a medieval fantasy. With extremely chunky FMV. But what's more interesting is the company that it bankrupted, Art Data Interactive.
What can I do for you?
I just realized.
Good day.
I just realized, chat. I just realized something. I keep losing my clipboard. Are you ready to have your mind blown, chat? Let's do it. Okay, so AI technology is the present day FMV for video games.
What can I do for you?
I know nobody is answering or commenting in chat because all of your minds are completely blown right now. In multiple ways, Jay.
Good day.
That is one of them.
What do you need? Greetings. Good day.
So, first,
Greetings.
it's a technology that's coming from outside of the games industry. Its primary proponents are people who don't make games. They're people who say things like,
Hello.
we're going to show the games industry how it's really done. We know better. Right?
Greetings.
They are coming in with an outsider's perspective and not understanding the market. Second, it's something that most people, the majority of people
What can I do for
who
you?
are fans of the medium, are not excited about. They think it looks like shit. They don't want to buy games that look like AI art.
Good day.
They're against its use in general. As you said, companies are overspending on it, and with no like clear gain
What can I do for
or
you?
clear way that they're going to benefit. It's causing upheaval in the games industry financially because
Hello.
investment is largely going towards projects that use it. Large investment. Anyway, like VC. And it's harming companies that aren't using it.
Good day.
Even indirectly, even if their product is superior. Hello, Night Sprites. And I think eventually it's going to settle into something that has use, but that use is not immediately, that use is not presently apparent. However, on the other hand,
What do you need?
that gives me some hope that someday we'll have campy, like campy AI tech games that are there because they look stupid.
Good day.
And gaming itself will have healed. Keeps losing my clipboard. Don't know why. How you doing, Night Sprites? Hope you're having a good Sunday. Hope your stuff isn't too stressful these days.
Hello.
Okay, Price, how's it going? Good, good. Glad to hear it.
What can I do for you? Greetings.
Diablo 2, it's fine. It's fine. It's just version 1.0 with no expansion and no patches. Perfectly normal. The way most people played Diablo 2, to be honest. Right out of the box. Before the internet. I really want this dumb amulet.
What do you need?
Dude is not giving it to me.
What can I do for you?
We'll do one more amulet purchase and then we'll move on. I'm trying to gamble right now. But even with like 100 and something percent magic find. Hello, alchemical.
Good day.
Even with like 136% magic find. It takes a while. He also doesn't always have the amulet that I need to buy. So like...
Greetings. What can I do for you?
You can have a fucking amulet for me, buddy. Where is it?
Good day.
He like hardly has amulets. At all.
Greetings.
Because it's 1.0, you only get full set bonuses, and I'm one piece short of this set. And it would give me a bunch of, like, really good bonuses. But I can't get the amulet that I need to complete the set. I think also I don't know, but there might be a bug where you get the set bonus doubled if you have more than one copy of a ring that the set
Good day.
calls for, which I do. I have 2 of the ring, but I would love 20
Greetings.
amulets. How many could I buy? I could buy maybe 3 amulets. I have 150,000. I have 186,000, and amulets are 63,000. I think I'm like $6,000 short of buying 3 amulets at a time. But there's nothing else I need, so like, this is literally like the last piece of gambling equipment that I need. So there's... Hello, Akabidi. I thought about playing Sacred 1,
Hello.
but like, it's kind of unplayable, I think. I remember trying to play it back in the day, and it was just like, it was insane.
Good day.
Like, my character didn't have, like, characters didn't have any collision, and like, sometimes you would just die out of nowhere. And you could play as, like, the demon who could just fly, but you could also get a horse.
What can I do for you?
It's like they threw in everything but the kitchen sink and then never tested anything.
Good day.
Sacred 2 I know of from, like,
Hello.
you can play as Anubis with a plasma cannon for some reason. Like, Robot Anubis with a plasma cannon is one of the character classes you can pick.
What can I do for you?
And all of the characters, like, start in different locations. So I don't know how, like, co-op works.
Good day.
Counterpoint, Robinson's Requiem is unplayable.
What can I do for you?
Okay. We failed at gambling for the time being. to go to Travinkle. This. The ruined temple. Okay, that's pretty good, but...
Good day. Good day.
I need a key.
Soul break. Lamb Eason's tome. Talk to who? Hello, Adrian. Alcor?
Greetings. You have found the book. It should give all of us here some insight into the nature of the prime evils. Ah, but as for you...
Excuse me?
May the Black Book bring a black day to hell.
Mm-hmm.
Wow! He raised his sword and beset Stitch with rage. Thade and Ayara tested their combat skills.
That guy's special.
Not enough mana.
Ow.
I need mana.
That guy just yells Safeway. It's unclear.
Nature's protector emerged and attacked him as an
mana.
invader.
I might need plebs.
Of course, I'm on your side, but business is business.
Ow.
Not enough mana.
And they waged battle.
Tail! Head!
What cocaine moon?
Front axle!
So good.
25 bits.
Delicious!
Pineapple. Are you with 100 bits ever? We can identify those later.
But Jin answered with assault.
Carrots!
The demon attacked.
I'll have to see how much the damage of meteor improves. It could be very useful. It could be not very useful. Because right now this is 55 to 63, and it goes up to 62 to 70. This is 52 to 62. It goes to 64 to 74. So
I can't carry anymore.
it's hard to tell if it's going to continue to scale, to outscale. It's going to continue to outscale Fireball. Cast that blizzard.
I need mana.
Are these guys casting a blizzard? Was that guy casting a blizzard? Hello, Cardinal. How are you? Do we need to go over the causeway, maybe? To the next spot. I've been in the Forgotten Temple before. Maybe not.
Not enough mana.
Hey.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Wait a second and get our mana back. Also gives me more opportunity to eat more of these delicious peanuts. I'm gonna eat this whole fucking bag, I swear. Maybe half the bag. Hello, Waxcoat. It's going okay.
And so they fought.
I've touched poison. Poison has entered into my hand.
I need a key.
Nobody has been dropping keys. Look at me, I'm Zophar. Nobody has been dropping keys lately. Oh shit. Thank you for the follow. Where do I need to? Where do I need to stand?
It's locked. I need mana.
Okay, that was pretty funny.
Good evening. Yes?
$15, I think, is better than my current best. I forgot I had these. Okay, what do I want, though? This might end up better than... Well, that has one to all skills. Shit. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to get rid of my hat, right? But getting a socketed shield and putting a diamond in it might be good. Hello, Steely Pat. How are you doing? How are you, Dong? I got that out. Oh, there is a waypoint in Upper Crest.
Stay a while and listen. Hello.
So Travancore is like be over this causeway, maybe? I feel like I haven't looked at everything up here yet. Just fly on through those walls, it's fine. It's not possible to do like a meaningful Thorns build in Diablo 2 generally, but 1.0 specifically. Right?
Not enough mana.
It's annoying. Oh, well over. It's a paladin. Oh, honky tonk. Disused relic.
I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana.
Superior septum. That's a gem shrine? Lawless diamond, there we go. I'm hoping to use that on a shield. Don't know. A lot of superior items popping up here.
I need a key.
I haven't gotten any keys. I kept getting too many keys and discarding them and only keeping 6. And then I got no keys for so long. I'm back down to like 0. Ruined Fane.
It's locked.
Locked. I need a key. Where? Red Grumble. I assume that your character is using some kind of Rand McNally monster atlas. Tater's Game saying for the 60 stream streak Moxokar. Yeah, but you don't speak pheromone in this, right? Like, your sorceress doesn't speak pheromone, so you have to assume. Oh, Zero Cool. No. Speak pheromone. That's different. It's like leaking pheromones is like when you meow at your cat. You don't know what you're saying. But when your cat meows at you, you don't know what it's saying. Right? You're not fluent. You're not fluent in fluids in this case. That's how I'm gonna answer when someone asks me about my skill with a language. I'm gonna say, fluent. Hello, Maniac. And they'll be like, you said you were fluent at this. I said, no, I'm shit at it. God. Can you even listen? Alright, let's see. We still have that diamond on us, right? Flawless diamond. Perfect diamond. It does go all the way up to perfect. Baskets. Kill the High Council. Okay. I don't think I've seen them yet, but okay. I have two things in this character that make
I can't carry anymore.
Warbow. Yeah, we'll just go back. They make Act 3 a little less irritating. I have teleport and I have ranged attacks.
Diablo and Baal have surely
Diablo.
found the temple city by now. They seek to free their brother, Mephisto, who was imprisoned by the Heradrim in the temple's guardian tower. You must reach him before his brothers do, and prevent them from releasing hatred upon the world.
Honky Tonk. There are hirelings, but they have a limitation that makes them basically useless. They can't be healed, they can't be equipped, and they don't level up.
Good day.
So I could hire, Ahid, and he would be dead in minutes. The cyborgs destroyed our navy in minutes.
I need mana. Not enough mana. I need more.
Fuck off. Somehow Diablo returned. That'll be useful for fighting the boss if I can find the boss. Okay, I found the waypoint. You know what disappoints me greatly? Nobody has made a game that looks like the cutscenes in this. You know? Water Watchers completely immune. Completely immune to AoE damage, which is funny. Really? They're all over the place. If you were playing in a party, yeah, it could have been. Fuck, another gem shrine. What do I do now? What the fuck is that? There's like several of those guys on top of each other. That was weird. Another one of them somewhere. Shit, what do I do with the gem shrine now? I don't think I have another diamond. So the problem with Topaz is that even if I get a helmet, a socketed helmet, I already have Tarnhelm, which gives me 44% and 75% extra gold. So like a Topaz isn't gonna...
Good morning.
Good morning.
Isn't gonna be better than that, you know? It might behoove me to, it can. But even if I get a socketed helmet, it's not going to be better than the helmet I already have for Magic Find. And all +1 to all skill levels. Right? No, I guess armor doesn't have sockets. Only weapons, shields, and helms. But the only thing I'm going to have available is going to be my... is going to be my shield slot.
Yes.
Oops. And if I'm doing a shield, it'll behoove me to get a ruby because I want that fire resistance. Council member. Oh. Okay, they're in there. Okay.
Not enough mana.
Wait. Hydras. Stop it. Oh, they can just hide Hydra wherever the fuck they want. And their Hydras last like for fucking ever.
Not enough mana. I need... Not enough mana.
Hey, Kaleem's flail.
I need mana.
Now I get a key. Put the super healing potions back. Those guys do a lot of damage. Oh, that guy does a lot of damage because he's a jerk.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
I keep misreading this guy's name as Clamfinger. What? You can do
I need mana.
do these things as well?
Not enough mana.
Irritating. I'm out of here.
Good day.
Once properly imbued, Khalim's flail can destroy the compelling orb and reveal the way to Mephisto. Place it into the Horadric cube along with Khalim's relics, his heart, his brain, and his eye. Then transmute them to carry out Khalim's will.
Khalim's nuts. What does it do? 101 to 20 lightning damage. Greatly increased attack speed. Khalim's Will, Mana Steel, 1 to 40. Look at that shit.
Good day. Masterfully done, hero. You have crafted Khalim's will. Employ it to destroy the compelling orb and open the way to Mephisto. May the true light guide your way.
The true light.
Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
That guy has a lot of fucking health.
I need mana.
Is it because he's fire enchanted? He also has an extremely powerful melee attack, so like going up and bonking him isn't great.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Does Diablo have fire resistance? By default.
I need mana.
I can't. Let's see if there's any fuckers over here. There are not. Ow, 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 ow. Cut it out, cut it out, cut it out. Like, I can't. I can't fight him face to... Oh, I'm trapped. Cool. I'm trapped. Okay.
stay a while and listen.
So I can't fight him face to face. No fucking way.
Yes?
What options does that give me? Obviously, I need a bunch of healing potions, because otherwise he's just gonna fucking destroy my shit. And teleport out as soon as I go in there. But, like, what can I do? He can destroy me in direct conflict. Dan Hibiki, how's it going? And it's doing almost no damage to him. Do I just ignore this guy? No, I need to kill the council. That is a requirement for quests. So what do I do with this guy? I don't have any other... I could buy a staff with like a cold skill on it or something. Oh, and he regenerates! And he regenerates!
Good day.
Do chain lightning? Glacial spike? Five hits, 1 to 40 damage. Frozen Orb I can't get yet. I could get Blizzard. Was that Glacial Spike? It's very expensive though. Static Field doesn't work on bosses, does it?
Yes? Try lightning.
hiding behind the fucking wall.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Oh, he can just heal. Like, he has a heal ability that he uses that heals him. That's fucking annoying. God. They made the most annoying fucker. Why would they make a guy like this? I don't have teleport because of course I don't. It's not challenging, it's annoying. Is that permanent? $80 minutes? Is it persistent across? Yep, he just healed. Is it persistent across, Yep. Yep. That's what I was about to ask.
Greetings.
Ow. That does so much fucking damage. He's not even like the biggest council dude. He's not the like high elder or anything. So he is prevented from healing while I'm in town. So that's helpful. Where'd he go? Fucking running off and casting stuff from multiple screens away. Look how much he fucking heals! Holy shit, this sucks! Jesus Christ. Imagine trying to fight this guy. Imagine trying to fight that guy with a melee character, though. That would be so much worse. Oh, hey. Are you fucking kidding me? Of course he rushes me. Of course he rushes me and fucking kills me with his death explosion that does 1 billion fucking damage because he's a fucking asshole. God. Okay, do I have all my shit back? I have all my shit back. My town portal thing is empty. It's fine. I should probably hang on to that fucking staff of lightning in case anything else has fire resistance. Any other... I did it. Cool. But also, fighting him sucks because he, like... Fighting him sucks because he's resistant to fire.
Enraged, Dagon attacked the wizard. His signature attack.
Yes?
That would be really good. I need these with fastest cast speed on them. Oh wait, I need to buy... Hopefully I'll be able to shoot at Diablo from, like, long distance with meteors. Or what do my quests look like? Alright, done. Open the way to Durance. Search for Mephisto in the Durance. Endurance. Fire enchanted.
I need mana.
I don't want to use a... Guess I can. Cool ring, thanks. They haven't gotten to Diablo in Diablo 4 yet, have they? Now, I always thought they should have done 3 games, and each one had, they should have just, not Diablo 2, it should have been Diablo, Mephisto, and Baal. Those should have been the 3 games, and then they should have stopped. That's my opinion. Made a trilogy, and then they could do, like, you know, then they could do other games, like Diablo Immortal or something. Right? But they should have made 3 and then stopped. And they should have been... Did that follow me? That followed me. You know, honestly, I doubt we'll see a Diablo 5. I think a bunch of high-value game franchises are gonna die over the next 5 to 10 years. What did I pick up? We'll probably retain Elder Scrolls, Doom. Actually, a lot of the ZeniMax stuff we'll probably retain. Diablo's probably at risk. I don't know if we'll ever see another, like, Warcraft game, but that's been that way for a while. No, I don't think we're going to get a Diablo 5, like, at all. Like, literally not at all. It's going to be too expensive, and they didn't... I don't think they made the margins that they wanted to on 4, and they're not continuing to make money on 4. We'll get another Diablo mobile spinoff, for sure, but nothing like a full AAA game. They can't even use it as a loss leader anymore. Plus, they fired, like, most of their staff on Diablo, so there's nobody, like, there's nobody that makes Diablo at Activision Blizzard anymore. And there's, like, none of the lore writers or, like, secondary lore writers are there, I don't think. It's pretty dire. Do you know, anyone here play Path of Exile? What was it? hole. It says this is a hole, but it's not. Weird. Does anyone here play Path of Exile? Do you know the monsters you run into in the mud flats that aren't zombies, the like bird guys? I'm sad that they don't have a dire version of those that's like more dangerous. I save that resist fire shrine for maybe when I need it. No, I know. There's the two bosses, right? But that's not the same thing as what I'm talking about. Like Wolf and Dire Wolf. Never mind. I found the way down already. Let's clear the level to make sure we're not getting behind. It would just read really funny because it would look like diarrhea. That's the whole point. That's the joke. That's the entirety of the joke, is that it would look kind of like diarrhea when written out. It would look like British diarrhea. Some of those retro beep boops are super quiet. Ooh, waypoint.
Yes?
Yes.
Incoming chat request. Incoming file transfer.
Ring. I want percent mana stolen that affects spells. That would be good. Okay. Since we're at a point where I can, I'm gonna stop for a minute and take a break. It's after 6, so I'm gonna have a little drink. I'm gonna get more water. And I'll be back in a minute. Enjoy the scene.
Eggs!
Sorry, you can't use me right now.
I can save the game here.
Fade's lip quivered. She bit down on it and screamed as she
Kira
charged
attacked
the
the
demon,
demon.
calling her a witch.
Milk!
Do you know who I am? She charged and struck at him. When a man wielding a mighty axe attacked.
Juice!
Head toward the sea. Your followers are waiting there.
Steering column!
And so she attacked.
Oh my god!
But realizing he had no escape,
Onion!
Damn.
Vent!
Magnus laughed and told Stitch that he killed the foolish king and that far more Stitch did when he was finished, including Stitch. Jin, angered, struck Magnus and they fought.
It is the Bane Blade!
Broccoli! Kiwi!
He attacked. She jumped as a cat into an attack stance.
Cake!
He was shocked to find Stitch attacked him.
Bonus attack! Tenacity!
Grocery bag. Pluto!
Head toward the sea. Your followers are waiting there.
Hello, Dana and Raiders. Welcome. Welcome. Shaxpert, thank you for 37 months. Let's get Dana a shout out. Dana was playing Core Keeper. You should follow Dana. Dana is an excellent, excellent person. Fun, cozy streamer. Always a good time with Dana. I was watching Dana earlier before I started streaming. Anyway, hello, welcome back. It's me. Exceptionally normal. Diablo 2.
Never forget that... Never forget.
Thanks, Deckard Kane. Okay, we just got to the Endurance of Hate, level 2. I keep hitting caps lock by mistake. Welcome, everybody. This is Diablo 2 1.0. which means no mana potions. Can't buy mana potions, I should say. A whole bunch of stuff doesn't work the way you think. Yeah, it's weird. Anyway. I had to fight a boss that made me regret my choice of fire magic. Otherwise, this is much less worse than playing a melee character. I can kill everything in 2 hits. I guess, actually, melee necromancer is, like, the hot shit in this particular version of the game, because there's a bug that makes the necromancer hit way more often than other characters. I don't know why. Oh. We got a jerk. Wrath Maim. Has anyone ever done a crossbow build in Diablo 2 ever in the history of the game? Anyway, how was the rest of your stream, Dana? I hope it went well. I hope you had fun with Core Keeper. Kill Mephisto. You know, I'm glad I got that resist fire shrine before coming down here. I feel like this would be slightly harder if I hadn't. Where? Where are the fellows who are doing these spells on me? Oh, we got council members. Bad news. Lightning. Aren't crossbows like a beginner's weapon in D&D? Like, simple melee, simple weapon proficiency gets you crossbows for some reason. I suppose because they're just like point and shoot, right? Oh, right, this fucking asshole. These assholes. They...
Yes?
They heal. They have a healing spell that they cast on themselves. And it's one of the worst parts of the game. Alright.
Stay a while and listen.
I want, like, fastest cast rate, teleport, an ice spell, and a lightning spell. Is that too much to ask? Yeah, look how much he fucking heals from that! That's insane! That sucks! He's dead. I got him. It sucked, but I got him. Now we gotta wait for his interminable hydras to fucking time out before we go collect his shit. Gotta restock our healing potions.
Good day.
Good day.
Only light crossbow is non-martial. Heavy and hand are martial. Yeah, light crossbow. Light crossbow is simple weapons, right? Their own weapon proficiencies with no ranged weapons by default. Interesting. Just take the exotic weapons feat straight up, so that you can so that you can go straight to shurikens or something. Alright, we have like 200 dudes. Cool, extra strong and extra fast. I'm gonna open that up ahead of time. I can't hit him. I can't hit him faster than he can hit me and stun me. And I have fastest cast rate. Yeah. Slows creatures. Interesting. Added some weird shit to newer D&D, huh?
Stay a while and listen.
Greetings.
Regular bows were a fucking menace in first edition. Because you'd be like, oh yeah, it's 1 to 6 damage. Attack twice per turn. And so the action economy was insane. Get a bunch of dipshits like kobolds equipped with bows. Wipe out. Like, wipe out an army. Okay. You know what was extremely funny to me? In, first edition, Advanced Dungeons and Dragons. Elves couldn't be druids or rangers. This is insane. Where are they? And there's another council member. Teleporting and healing himself. That's cool.
Not enough mana.
Please hit him.
I need mana.
So
good day.
Got him. He dropped that ring. Great. Thanks. Thanks, buddy. I think throwing weapons are like completely impossible to use in this version of the game as well. Too late. Oh, what the fuck? What's this ghost shit? Can this asshole heal himself? Look at all this gold. He's already activated, though, is the problem. So I need to, like... Where is he? Oh, jeez. He can just do, like, a ton of damage instantly. And he has ghosts that attack you. Okay, now I've got him on the other side of the moat.
Not enough mana.
Okay. Ow! Fucker. Oh, he killed me. That's okay. I put a town portal down ahead of time, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure.
Yes?
Good to see you.
Another down, portal down. Now, where's my corpse? Now, the question is... Yeah, can we, like... Okay, there he is.
My brothers have escaped you.
Fucker. Alright, chest. I gotta put these healing potions where I want them. Okay. Here?
I need mana. I need mana.
Hello, Mephisto.
Not enough mana.
I'd be angry too. This is like the shit this game pulls on me.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
I think he's taking damage from the firewall as well. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass this would be if you didn't have multiple magic regen items? I gotta reposition.
I like
Hello, Discordia.
I need mana.
How are you doing? Hope your day's been alright.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Quantum pause.
Not enough mana.
But okay. I got some of the contract stuff that I needed to get done, and it was easier than I anticipated. So I'm ready for the stuff I need to do Monday.
I need mana.
Oh, that's not hitting him. Shit. You should come down here, buddy. Yeah, you stay there. Oh. Yeah, for the consulting stuff. Contract, scope of work, that kind of stuff. If I stand here, can you hit me? No. I mean, I gotta write it up first, right? I have to write it up and then, you know, negotiate it with them. Not the contract is done kind of thing. It's more, this is a prerequisite to move forward. Yeah, it was less labor than I expect. God damn it. I feel like sometimes he shoots that ball and it like doesn't visualize. Yeah, it's not hitting him, it's only hitting there. We need to go back to town.
Greetings.
But yeah, I'm gonna send all that stuff over Monday morning, and you know, hopefully it goes through, and they're like, "Cool, let's do it." Hey, buddy. Not okay. Now he's stuck in the wrong place. Okay, yeah, come on. Come on, dude. Right here. Yeah. Can you not go through that doorway? Seven stream streak, hell yes.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
I need mana. Oh, you know what I could do? I just realized how I can do the I just realized how I can do the special redeem thing. I figured it out. What I can do is I can just make it go to the, like, reward queue. So I can accept or reject it based on who redeemed it. Can't see his health. Come over here, fellow. Okay, that's good. This seems like a good spot for you to be in, I guess. Fuck off! Fuck all the way off with that shit. Come on.
Good day.
Just out of nowhere, perfect shot. Bullshit. And now I gotta do the previous level, right? Yeah, because I didn't have a thing. Fortunately, I full cleared both of these, so it shouldn't be an issue. But God, what a pain in the ass. Instant fucking heat-seeking bullshit. I could do it for like 75,000, you know? I could do it at 75,000. We'll see. I'll wait until you need it. I'll wait until you need to redeem it. This game, I will say, like, this game is, like, really fucking jacked after, like, Act 1. What are you doing down here, dude? No. Yeah, like, he's got this, like, instant, super fast projectile. It's some bullshit. It also wasn't... How much health does he have? Not a lot. But he can one-shot me with that thing. Okay. Oh, the ghost hands only show up when you're over here, huh? Or like the attack ghosts. Oh, cool. 2 screens away and he can do that shit. Ugh. Recharge. Recharge the mana.
Not enough mana.
Okay, this looks promising. I can see his health.
I need mana.
I can damage him.
Not enough mana.
But his AI hasn't activated.
I need mana.
Got him.
Not enough mana.
Hell yes.
Mephisto shall no longer darken our souls with hatred.
A bone helm, a unique war sword, and a bone shield.
Our faith in you was well deserved.
Well deserved.
But Diablo has made his way to hell, and it is likely that Baal followed him there. Enter the infernal gate and kill the Lord of Terror before
By the
all
way,
is lost.
these spicy peanuts
Only
are really
then
fucking good.
will our
They've got like
world be
a slight
saved.
ginger flavor to them. I can't stop eating them. Delicious.
Greetings.
Hulwyn's Point. Food is good. A second +1 to all skill levels, but nah. I don't have the stats for it. It's not worth it. And cast speed is more important to me anyway. Yeah, like I'm at 53 strength and it requires 71. Tain't happening. Max gold. Portal. The cinematics disc. Act 4.
I did as you told me, Tyrael. I found the temple of the Zakarum. In the deepest recesses of the temple, I found a dark gathering. My companion, the Wanderer, Talrasha, and a great evil who could only be the Lord of Hatred himself, Mephisto. I heard a voice then, like 1,000 needles in my heart.
My brothers, at long last we stand reunited. The Infernal Gate has been prepared, and the time of our final victory is at hand. Let the way to hell be opened. And the evil that was once vanquished shall rise anew. Wrapped in the guise of man, shall he walk amongst the innocent, and terror shall consume they that dwell upon the earth. The skies shall rain fire, and the seas will become as blood. The righteous shall fall before the wicked, and all creation shall tremble before the burning standards of hell.
Oh shit, this sounds serious.
What I saw then was not meant for mortal eyes.
The gate stands ready. Now, my young brother, the time has come to assume your true form. Arise, Diablo, Lord of Terror.
You look so silly. Oh, Discordia. Chess Wars came up earlier. I thought you'd like to know.
You are the harbinger of our return, Diablo. Send forth your terror into hell.
Chess Wars? The FMV chess game that you asked me about a while ago? And how it bankrupted, what was that company? Fuck off, Google, stop fucking asking me this every time. Chess Wars, which bankrupted, Art Data Interactive. Which wasn't the worst thing that could have happened, to be honest. Art Data Interactive did not have... They did not have the best games that they released. Eh? Eh? Wait, no, there's a different one. You need this one. Whoa! Whoa! Look at the hand! Look at the hand. It's freaking out. Anyway, yeah. Chess Wars. Chess Wars. Came up earlier. We were talking about Battle Chess. Battle Chess 2. Other themed chess games.
It is good to see you again, hero. Mephisto's defeat is a great victory for the light. I knew that you would eventually find your way here. The Pandemonium Fortress is the last bastion of heaven's power before the gates of the burning hells. This place has been hallowed by the blood of thousands of champions of the light, many of whom were mortal, like yourself. Now, the final battle against the prime evils draws near.
Oh, shit.
You must face it alone. I have been forbidden to aid you directly, save for a few bits of wisdom. For this is the hour of mortal man's triumph. Your triumph.
My triumph.
May the light protect you, and the powers of heaven shine upon your path.
Thanks, buddy. Thanks for fucking nothing. I don't know what he said. Look for Isuel.
Good evening.
You can't ask him about Khalim's will and have him say, "Never forget." Blip, 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 blip.
Greetings.
Jamelody's nuts.
Hail to you, champion.
Repair all my shit because I died so much. Gothic plate. Does anybody down here sell staffs? I guess you do. None of them are good. You also sell other weapons, so you don't have a good selection. That sucks. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. We might finish this today if I'm... If I'm not lazy and, like, stop streaming partway. Ow, fucker. Ow. Frame rate.
I need mana.
I'll take that.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Whew. I have played none of Diablo 2 mods. I've only played through the expansion version of Diablo 2 once. And that was like...
Hail to you, champion.
Fucking...
Hello.
A long time ago.
Good day.
Is there not a healer here? No, I guess it's Tyrael. Alright, one of you fuckers better have... Good day. Hello, Biz Clavere. Still no mana potions. Okay. This is like, what, the 4th stream of this? 5th stream of this, maybe? I know there was like one weekend I didn't get to play. I played one full weekend. Did I do a half weekend at any point? It's like 4, 5, or 6 streams now.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
But of course they put what's his nuts all the way at the back. Is it not him?
Yes.
Who then? Who heals?
What do you need?
Jamela.
Not enough mana.
I'll be back, idiots.
Hail to you, champion. Greetings.
Greeting. Do 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 do. At least none of the monsters here heal themselves.
Hail to you, champion.
Like, from, like, just have a spell where they heal themselves.
Good day.
I should gamble for the last set piece that I want, but it's so annoying. I guess I need the second... I need the second waypoint for it to make sense.
I need mana.
Still gotta think of what I'm gonna play after Diablo 2.
What do you need?
I like the idea of keeping weekends to computer games, but I gotta think of, like, computer games that I haven't finished that I'm excited to finish that are, like, cool to watch, right? Arquan Masters, I would probably play... Hello, Boot Blacking. Thank you for the 75 bits. Let's see what the chef's got for you today. Hell yeah. That's up to you, Discordia.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Are you confirmed? I will begin promoting immediately once you confirm that you're good for that.
Lasagna burrito.
Honestly, okay, honestly, that's a really fucking good idea. I don't know how you do it, but lasagna burrito sounds fucking amazing. Like, you get the, you wrap the noodle, you know? Probably not. I can't say I'm surprised. No, because an enchilada has, like, tortilla still.
What do you need?
Ah, I see. Unsurprised. Still disappointed. But yeah, you just need to figure out when I am already set up to do it.
I need mana.
What did I just click on? I think these guys are slightly fire immune.
Not enough mana.
But yeah, lasagna burrito would be good. I don't know how you'd get, because you have to get the noodles loose first, right? Like, you have to get the noodles pliable before you
Stay a while.
could wrap them. Burrito lasagna, I've made something similar, without, like, the layers. You wouldn't want to put, you wouldn't want to use noodles, because noodles are the wrong texture. And you wouldn't want to put, tortillas in there, so you'd make the filling as a single dish and then wrap it afterwards. I think you could do lasagna burrito correctly. It would just be like, oh, rotini, is that the one that's like, it's like a giant ziti? Yeah, hold up. What is it? Manicotti, right? Manicotti?
What do you
Hold on. This might already exist. Fucking, why is the internet like this? Like, oh, you're using Firefox. Time to slow everything down. I bet. Yeah, it's just stuffed manicotti, right? Except instead of just stuffing it with ricotta, you stuff it with all of the... You stuff it with all of the fillings. Yeah. Yep. Manicotti is a lasagna burrito. Or could be, depending on the fillings. Everything down here is fire resistant, which is cool.
I need more.
Remember when I asked chat earlier and I was like, hey, is hell gonna be a problem because everything is fire resistant? And chat was like, I'm not gonna answer anything. I don't have any information at all. You motherfuckers. %, across the board. Right. I don't want to hit that resist fire shrine because then I'll lose my mana. I gotta really hoard my mana potions from now on. Just for that one fucking mini boss, I should have gone for ice, but you know. Some say the world will end in fire. Some say in ice. I know enough about desire. I fall with those who favor fire.
Not enough mana.
But I know enough of hate
Not enough mana.
to know that for destruction ice is great and would suffice. One of the best poems ever written, in my opinion. Absolutely incredible work.
I need
Hello,
mana.
Extruder X. It's also 1.0. I don't know why it's running like shit. Like this VM should be able to handle. This VM should be able to handle Diablo 2, no fucking problem, but a whole bunch of stuff hasn't been working quite right, so. On this VM in particular, so I don't know why. No, like, it's a CPU issue, almost 100% guaranteed, and, like, other stuff on the VM is having CPU problems.
I need mana.
And the CPU that it's running off of, the virtual CPUs should be way more than enough, but they're not.
I need mana.
Maybe like VTD is fucked up or something. I don't know. I need mana. I need mana. I need mana.
I need mana.
I like an element whose gimmick is you're okay for like the first 2/3 of the game and then you're totally screwed because everything is resistant to it at the end. That's also a problem. To me. Need this. I'm gonna go down here, I guess. Well, not lightning and ice. Not poison. The thing with lightning is lightning doesn't become less effective because of where you are in the game. It's just, it's the same effectiveness no matter what. Fire is remarkably less effective later in the game. I'm out of thing. I need to go back to town and get my mana back. Because you can't buy mana potions in 1.0, by the way. In case you didn't know. Oh, cool. Night Guy is magic resistant. And he's fire resistant. We're going to sell stuff to her in a second. So we're going to talk to Dick Hard Kane.
Greetings.
Save those super healing potions. Yep. Okay. So we have to kill this dipshit. Not that much. Get this, and then can we just, like...
Not enough mana.
Whatever his magic resistance is, it makes meteor not work perfect.
I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana.
Alright, we got a good mana potion. We got a war staff. That might be worthwhile. Magic resistance is just flat out resistance to all magic, so
Greetings.
there isn't, as far as I know, there isn't a difference between magic resist and elemental resist in this. Frost Nova. Garbage.
What do you need?
We're in town, so I'm going to take this moment to go get another drink. I'll be right back. Get yourself a drink. Get fucking hammered on a Sunday night. Why not? Jesus Christ, why are there so many messages? I'll be right back. Shadrock, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Duke Donuts. I stepped out to get a drink. Good luck unmarking your floor. I hope Breath of Fire went well. Folks, give Shadrock a follow. Give Shadrock support. Shadrock's a cool dude. Good friend of mine. Fellow Southern California. I will have to check all this shit later. Why are there so many messages? Jesus Christ. An active Discord.
Lamp.
Hello, Cube. Hello, Raiders. I'm Duke Donuts. Hello, this is me. Here I am. I'm having a drink. I hope you're having a drink too. Get tore up on a Sunday. Hello, Zerodyne. Good to see you.
Yorokobi!
Also, I'm playing this version of Diablo 2. Cheap red wine. Hell yeah, Father Axe Keeper. That's one of my favorites. Cube, thank you for the 3 stream streak.
He died!
Diablo does fire damage.
Although this djinn was different. It attacked. Stitch attacked Magnus. They fought. Yes, it can be.
Yes,
she
it
attacked.
can be. I'm looking forward to the day I get a job again. I can get all my shit sent out here. And I can have my own space. We'll see. I might have my own space sooner than later. But not in a context where it's like I can ship all my stuff out and set it up. But I am looking forward to that eventuality. I'll call it an eventuality, even though there have been some extremely troubling signs from the industry lately. So I won't count my chickens before they're hatched. These might be like weird trick eggs that explode and kill you. Taters Games, thank you for the 71 bits.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Peanut butter.
Milk mashed potatoes.
Milk mashed. That's actually good. That's good advice. Add a little milk to your mashed potatoes.
I need mana.
Make some creamier.
Not enough mana.
Mirror.
Or use cream. You know, I keep seeing that, Discordia.
I need mana.
And it conflicts with the statement. Well, no. I know enough about how fucked up insurance is to know that it doesn't necessarily conflict, but it does, on the surface, conflict with the statement from Epic that all of their health insurance, all of their insurance is continuing for 6 months for all employees, unless it was a contractor, in which case it would immediately be canceled. But that might not include life insurance, because, yeah, they kept their health not that long. Okay, that makes sense. God. What a disaster. Yep.
I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana. I need mana.
My assumption, and this is because I'm a little bit cynical, is that because it's made enough of the rounds of like media and visibility, that's something that they're going to address. But like, people who are going to die in 6 months because their salary, their severance, etc., are going to run out, and they're, you know, jobless and homeless and can't do whatever. That's not going to make the rounds on LinkedIn. That's not going to get any support. I've been thinking a lot about how much the internet likes a story lately. How much media likes a story. And the things that aren't story-worthy don't get any attention. Not to diminish any of the things that are worthy of a story. But it's a real depressing kind of world out there right now.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Did I just try to kill a trapped soul and miss? I missed.
Not enough mana.
I had to unfollow a particular person on LinkedIn because they posted a, like, what I will call victim blaming. Like a victim blaming advice post telling job seekers that they're doing everything wrong and it's their fault because it's their fault that they're not getting interviews. And it was followed up a few days later by a similar post telling recruiters to do better. And it's like, motherfucker, zero fucking recruiters. Zero recruiters are listening to you. Zero recruiters are changing or like have any kind of empathy in this environment. Zero. So what you've done is you've both sidesed an issue. You've both sidesed an issue that overwhelmingly hurts one group, and then because you said it to both, you can pat yourself on the back. And a lot of people were filleting them about like their, oh yeah, this needed to be said, blah blah blah. And it's like, motherfucker, I remember a couple days ago when you said the same kind of shit, basically blaming applicants for not getting jobs. And it's like, I saw a recruiter touting their like, what would I call it? Course? Maybe a course isn't the right word. It was a recruiter basically saying like, hey, I'm gonna take on I'm gonna take on a group of people and I'm going to help them get a job. And
I am overburdened.
I looked at the statistics that they put in their own post. Their success rate was less than 10%. For like an intensive, I'm gonna get you a job, hoorah thing. Less than 10%. And they were boasting about it. That's how fucked the industry is right now. That's how fucked, like, tech is in general. That it's like, hey, sign up for my course. There's a 10% chance you'll get an interview. 10% chance you'll get an interview. If you're one of these 14 people that gets accepted to their like little program. That's how fucked it is.
I need mana.
Like, it's real bad. Oh, they don't talk about cost in their post. I don't. They give the impression through their language that it's an exclusive sort of thing and they only accept a small group at a time.
I need mana.
Which, fine, right? They say to DM them if you're interested and they'll see if it's applicable to you. But 10%, right?
I need mana.
I recall during other financial downturns, there were places that were touting like 50% success rates, right? 50% of our graduates place a job within 6 weeks after graduation or something, right? Mana. It's down to 10%.
Not enough mana.
So, anyway, I don't know what's coming next. I'm just like, if someone suggests a tool or a course or a thing, I will do whatever people suggest if, under one criteria, if it worked for somebody. When people have baseless advice that's based on 10-year-old or 15-year-old perceptions of the job market, I'm not doing that anymore. Because it's not the job market of 5 years ago. Hey, you know, it's probably for the best. If you were thinking about working in tech. You know, honestly, we might have wrapped around to that, BizCleverate. If you can find where a company exists and go hand them a physical resume, you might have a better chance than submitting through any online process, even internal referrals. If only it had fastest cast speed. This would be a really good one because it's got ice and lightning and teleport on it. Right? Like, don't get me wrong. I don't actually think your best chance is to go hand in a physical resume somewhere. But honestly, like, with how fucked up hiring is right now, it's like you might have a better chance. But no, you're right, right? They'll be like, "Sorry, we only accept applications through Greenhouse, automatically rejected. We only accept it through our Workday portal, rejected."
What do you need?
That's a good staff. Can't use it though. I need that cast speed. Oop, I need potions. But like, as an example, right? Like, my experience level puts me at like senior, lead, director, or so. I applied for an associate producer position. I got automatically rejected. And they reposted the job posting the same day that they rejected me. So they didn't hire anyone. They hired no one. They rejected somebody with like fucking 10 years of experience for an associate position and hired no one. You would think that a company goes, "You know what? This person's overqualified, but we didn't get what we were hoping for otherwise. Let's bring in the overqualified person because they'll fill the position." Nope. Let's fucking try again and exclude all of the people that we rejected the first time because you have to wait 6 months to apply a second time. It's like, shit's fucked. It seems like the only way that you can get in is like you have a connection to the HR department, recruiter, or leadership. Someone who can bypass the usual HR process and get you something completely out of, you know, out of the ordinary.
Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
I'm leveling up real slow. So anyway, yeah, if you've got a job, don't lose it. Don't quit right now. Line up another job first. Right? When was the last? Well, I don't think your company counts necessarily for this kind of stuff because you guys have ethics, supposedly. But when was the last time you interviewed someone that wasn't a referral from HR or leadership? I would really like to know, actually, like, people who aren't in strict value delivery positions. So that's like your artists, your engineers, that kind of stuff. People who are just like strictly delivering like a specific piece of content. Sebasai, thank you for the 71 bits.
Salmon milk.
That's a really... There's something really fucked up about that picture, but I can't... I can't put it to words. It's that it was salmon, but it was salmon. You know? Anyway. I want to know... people who are in, like, production, project management, the sort of, not the engineer who's coding, not the artist who's producing a thing, right? People who are in that sort of like strategy and management zone, who have gotten more than one interview in the last 6 months, or who have gotten hired in the last 6 months. I want the data on where are they getting hired, by whom, what are the circumstances of their hiring, right? What does their resume look like? What does their experience look like? What does their cover letter look like? I want to know what tools they're using to pursue these jobs, that sort of thing, right? I want to know. Oh, I can, oh, they're coming up the stairs. I want to know what that looks like, right? I want to know how many of these people there are. What are they doing different than me? Is it that they didn't get denied advancement in their career early on, so they've had single track video games industry careers with no shifts? Are they like, did they work at some like unicorn studio? Are they the ex-Epic people?
Not enough mana.
Are they lying? Are they using AI to produce like fake perfect resumes to get the interview and then be like, hey, I lied, actually? I would really like to know. Are they people who are just fantastically well connected with leadership and HR?
Not enough mana.
That guy's just like sitting outside. Cool. He's just sitting outside the playable area. Cannot be attacked. Oh, I got him.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Well, so many people through Vera VESP. I don't know what Vera VESP is. Right, that's the kind of thing that I'm wondering about, right? Ah, okay, gotcha. Voluntary early retirement. That's the thing that I'm wondering about, Discordia, right? Is that people are getting a tip-off, and before the position goes public, they still post the position publicly, and like no one gets hired. But then there's the positions that are like rotating, I would say. What's happening with those? Why are there positions that don't get filled, get reposted every couple of weeks, and yet no one is getting, like, everyone's getting rejected from them? What's the purpose? I want to hear from those, like, those HR people. Surely they're doing something that's, if not illegal, immoral, but, like, why? How does it benefit them? Sure, that would be great, but nobody's hiring any of the contract stuff either. They'll post something and it'll go nowhere for
not enough mana.
Weeks. Months even. Shit, I'll take contract work, but nobody will even look at my resume for it. So, like, what do you do? How do you address that?
I need mana.
My worry is that we're headed for a complete industry collapse because of that. Yeah, exactly. Like, I can't even find a scam angle. And that's why it's like, these guys can't take damage unless they're standing on solid ground. Annoying.
I need mana.
Like, I can identify the scams, right? When someone's like, hey, we've got a job for what you're doing for a third-party client, come interview with our AI recruiter, that's a scam, right? They're just feeding their AI recruiter. They're not doing shit. Like, they do not have a job behind that. And then if you don't do that, they're like, oh,
I need mana.
We already filled the position. Everybody gets that message.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Hey, Oprah Smash. I would love to have... Man. I would love if my character didn't just, like, shoot the fireball off into the fucking ether somewhere.
Not enough mana.
I don't think HR/recruiters are competent enough to set up agentic AI to automatically repost jobs. Unless that's a feature that, like, Greenhouse has. One thing that this ordeal has instilled in me is a supreme hatred. I was going to say disrespect, but hatred is the better word. Supreme hatred for recruiters and HR. Like, I cannot fucking stand that discipline. Anyone involved in it is completely fucking incompetent or, like, malicious. To the degree that they should go to jail. It's insane. Anyway, I don't expect that I'm going to get any interviews for like 9 months. If the AI shit collapses on itself, maybe a little sooner. But by that point, like, what's going to be left of financing? How are people going to make video games or technology? It's worse. It's worse than Aliens, right? Because Aliens are naive. They're they don't have explicit malicious intent. I believe that recruiters do. There's a thing that Twitch does, right? Exactly, YGY. There's a thing that Twitch does. When you qualify for partner, Twitch will automatically reject your partner application except under a handful of unusual circumstances. Rig with like 300 average viewers got rejected twice.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Right? And he finally got through on the third time. That's the solution. So Rig was, at the time that he got accepted, he was averaging like 700 viewers a stream.
Not enough mana.
There is a complex set of reasons that I've heard, which are all truthy, for why fake positions exist.
I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
Yeah. Fuck, what was I saying? To boot Blacken's question, there's a number of reasons for fake positions being posted. The investor thing is one of the reasons that I've heard. A second is, yeah, we're trying to get you help. I know you're overworked, but we're trying to get more people on. We just haven't been able to find anybody. Nobody wants to work anymore. We can't hire anyone for this position. And they're just blanket rejecting people. Third, I wish I could find this. It was somebody who tweeted, they were like, just got back from vacation and there were like 50 applicants for this job posting I left up over the weekend, rejecting all of them. And it was like pure incompetence and like malicious, weaponized incompetence in recruiters and HR is staggeringly high, in my opinion. There's an awful lot of that going on, where recruiters are just like, whatever, reject all, reject, because they don't care. They don't have the spark of intelligence that makes them think that they're fucking over somebody's life by rejecting all candidates to a position and then just reposting it. Because when was the last time you heard that HR and recruiters got laid off? When was the last time you heard a news story about how 1,000 recruiters were let go from company? Right? You'd think if they were cutting, they would cut the recruiters first, but you never hear it. Maybe they do and it's just not reported, but don't you think recruiters are the type of people who would go on LinkedIn and talk about their experience getting laid off and how horrible the market is right now? Guess what? I never see a fucking recruiter talking about that shit. No, it's always engineers, artists, managers.
need mana.
Wendy Williams. Wendy Williams from the Plasmatics? Is that the name of it?
Not enough mana.
I'm sure it happens, right? But everyone else is out of work en masse, right? I'm sure that it happens. I'm sure there are counterpoints to everything that I'm pissed off about. I'm glad the title explains it. So I don't have to actually play it. But it's frustrating, right? It's frustrating because, like, if there was any feedback to job applicants, I wouldn't feel this way. If there was any sense that the hiring process was being taken seriously by literally anyone involved, I wouldn't feel this way. And 5 years ago, that wasn't the case. Oh.
I can't carry anymore.
I probably can't use this, can I? 75 strength. I can't use it. Right? So, like... So what changed? What changed in the last 5 years that made it so that HR is like the worst liability that a company has now? Or does HR have a hidden agenda? What changed? Why is their agenda different now? But my experience has been, I promise I will call you back this Friday. Turns into 8 weeks of radio silence. Complete silence. No response. This is the only response that I got from any company that was from a real human. I promise I will call you back on this Friday and let you know what the next steps are. Turns into 8 weeks of complete silence. No responses, not responding to emails, nothing. And then an auto-rejection email that says, the requirements changed, you're no longer in consideration. That recruiter should have been fucking fired out of a cannon into the fucking Pacific Ocean. Because that's unacceptable in any fucking job. Like, you're not doing your job. You're simply not doing your fucking job. Like, get the fuck out of here. But they're still employed. They're still employed at a company that's imploding. So why? Right? So it's that's one of my, like, I think my biggest theories, Cube, is I've been in a position where I'm a leader, right? I'm putting a lot of my time into filling a gap in my team because we lost somebody, we've expanded our work, like the amount of work has expanded. And I'm doing overtime because I'm the team leader, and I'm not going to assign overtime to somebody and say, like, hey, I need you to do an extra 8 hours of work over the course of this week because I haven't been able to hire anybody. Right? I've been in the position where I want to hire, but I receive resistance from HR and from stuff, right? Like, my department head says, yeah, we need to get somebody in. And then I'm not being handed off any resumes from anybody. I even make recommendations. I'm like, hey, this person is a great fit for this role. And it takes them weeks or months to get an interview with that person to bring them in and talk to, like, the team. to get them hired. They drag their feet and they fuck shit up, right? I've handed off a resume, like they're like, hey, we need QA people. I'm like, here's a great QA lead. They know everything they need to do. Like, they're perfect for what we need. I'm recommending them. Our consultant is recommending them. And they get passed off to the C-suite, and the C-suite drags their fucking feet and doesn't do shit about it, even after a great interview. And then they decide not to hire. Why? Because they want to put more work on the already overburdened person who's unable to do the things that they're asking. Because they weren't serious about completing the project. All they wanted to do was have a fucking like jerk-off zone where they could feel good about themselves and fuck a bunch of people over in the end. Right? So and it's getting worse. It's getting way worse. The ivory tower effect of like HR being able to fuck up a whole bunch of shit is getting way, way worse. And it's something that, like, I've been the victim of HR being a piece of shit multiple times at many, many places I've been in my career. So, like, if I sound like I've got a bone to pick with HR departments in general, I sure as fuck do.
Not enough mana.
I would have been in a much better position in the games industry if multiple times I hadn't been screwed over by HR, specifically.
I need mana.
Shit, I would have been in a better position in software as well. But no. No, they're like, we know the producer, like, we know the executive producer on this project asked for you by name, but we hired someone different externally anyway without consulting them. Unfortunately, since we already hired them, there's nothing we can do. You're just going to be stuck as a contract QA lead for now. Literally a situation that happened to me. Right? What else happened? Oh, you had a great interview. We absolutely loved the way you described how you would handle the stress of the position to the creative director and to the executive producer. However, we decided to hire someone externally because they had a higher number on their resume. And we want someone who's a proven talent in this space. Guess what? That proven talent had a nervous breakdown and fucking crashed out within 60 days. And when I was like, hey, your guy fucked up. Want to give me a shot? They're like, no. And I'm like, fuck you. Like, fuck all the way off.
I need mana.
Someone must have dropped a potion. Like, did I use a potion? Someone dropped a potion. Why are they suddenly dropping, like, low item level shit here? But yeah, the case of like, yeah, we're trying our best to hire. We're gonna get you some help. You're not gonna have to keep doing all this overtime. Like, putting up a posting and then rejecting every person that applies, I can 100% see that happening, right? I can see that being a thing that they use to placate people. Yeah. Right? We're trying to get you more help. We're going to get you more help. Just hang tight. The overtime isn't going to be forever. And then somehow it is. Somehow it continues. It's almost like, in that case, HR and recruiting are not being honest with the company that they are supporting. Or not supporting in this case. It's so frustrating. Anyway. You know, Taters, I disagree. I disagree because in 2021, it actually wasn't like this. People responded. If you had an internal referral, people would at least talk to you. Right? But it's gotten worse. It's gotten significantly worse. And like I said, if I'd had any good faith interviews as part of this process, I would feel a lot less like... Did that say huge skeleton?
Not enough mana.
Like, if I had gotten any good faith interviews out of this months-long process, I would feel a lot less like, what's the word? Negative, I guess, about it. He must have a huge boner. Anyway, my point is, the industry's totally fucked. And when I say the industry, I mean both tech and games. And, like, there's no sign that it's going to get any better. It's actually getting significantly worse. So... Hey, it's Izuel. He casts Frost Nova. I don't want to deal with that. Okay, yeah. No, this is good. Right here. Why can't I? Why is that a wall? Whoop, didn't mean to do that.
I need mana.
Okay. No. Please go to the place that I'm clicking. Sucks. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Why are these walls? Come on.
Not enough mana.
Fucking jerk. Are there any of these that don't have gigantic invisible walls? Where I can get this dude trapped because he's a pain in the ass to fight? Here? No, fuck off. Okay, right here. Stop. No, come on. Stop it. Why is your AI so much, your fucking pathfinding AI so much better than Bale's and everybody else's, or fucking Mephisto's? Here? Nope. Her.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
He's jerking off.
I need mana.
Why is this such a pain in the ass?
Not enough mana.
That does very little damage, but like...
Not enough mana. I need mana.
And he just comes over. This, maybe? No. That'd be way too good to...
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Anyway, suffice to say, multiple industries are in such a fucked up spot right now that I have two hypotheses, and neither of them are great. And it affects my view of the future. One of which is companies are inherently corrupt, all of them are lying, and nobody is actually hiring anybody right now. And people who do get hired only because they have super privileged information like early access to postings, friends in leadership positions, and so on. Or the alternative is my experience makes me, in particular, unhireable, So it's impossible for me to get a job because I'm never going to be, no matter how much I lie, I'm never going to be the thing that companies are looking for. Both of those are pretty bad positions to be in, right? Because there's no action that I can take that actually gets me a job.
I need mana.
The only solution is, and it's the same solution in both cases, is someone with privilege at a particular company finds me an inn that's not merit-based, and I get a job because they're able to pull a favor that gets me a job I don't deserve. That's the only solution that I currently have. I'll still try every, like, hey, a friend of mine said this software works really good, and a manager that they know got a job using it. Sure, I'll try it. I'll fucking hit customize and let an AI write a cover letter or whatever, right? Because what I'm doing isn't working. Does that mean that it's gonna work? No, it's not gonna fucking work. But I'll continue to try. I'm not gonna give up. But boy, howdy, I ought to. And then there's people who are like, oh yeah, me too. I've been out of work for 3 years. And it's like, how the fuck are you surviving? Oh yeah, I knew this was coming, so I was able to save up for 4 years at a high-paying job. It's like, boy, that would have been fucking nice if I hadn't gotten, like, surprise laid off from the last 2 high-paying jobs that I had. One at the height of the pandemic, and one right before Christmas, before the biggest collapse the industry has ever seen. Boy, that would have been nice. Like, having a couple of years at the same job? Woo! What a treat. But yeah, like, but like, short of other people's good luck benefiting me, like, I don't see a solution. And that sucks. Find like more dudes.
I need mana.
Also worth noting that
Not enough mana.
Twitch's monetization, like Twitch's audience and monetization metrics have gone completely fucking tits up in the last 3.5 years. So like it used to be like, oh, I could kind of fall back on like reducing my my cost of living as much as possible and relying on Twitch income and revenue. And that's simply not possible anymore. The numbers don't work out. I would have to declare bankruptcy to make a living off of Twitch revenue. And I'm doing like pretty well for people who are making revenue off of Twitch.
I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
The big problem with Twitch is that there's like three problems basically, right? One is that Twitch made a bunch of decisions that reduced sentiment, which had two effects, right? So starting in August of 2022, Twitch started fucking with the way that their platform works. And so that made a bunch of people less
I need mana.
positive about the platform, which made a bunch of people leave. You'll notice you don't see Sir Spamasum, you don't see Dagger Joe, you don't see a bunch of individual, like, benefactors around Twitch at all anymore. Like, they're gone. They're never coming back. And those were people who were specific to retro, right?
Not enough mana.
The other thing is that those people who remain are less engaged and less interested in the platform. They have persistent thoughts like, I don't want to give Amazon money, and so they give streamers less.
Not enough mana.
And that's totally fair, right? Like, that's not something that you can really critique as a streamer. Oh, look at this dude.
Tyrion was a fool to have trusted me. You see, it was I who told Diablo and his brothers about the Soul Stones and how to corrupt them. It was I who helped the Prime Evils mastermind their own exile to your world. The plan we set in motion so long ago cannot be stopped by any mortal agency. Hell itself is poised to spill forth into your world like a tidal wave of blood and nightmares. You and all your kind are doomed.
Fair.
He was corrupted to the core. I pity him.
So you have fewer really invested people. The second side effect of the same actions is that regular people, normal viewers, are less likely to subscribe. They're less likely to support in any way for the same reasons. And so they do so. They have the same thoughts, right?
Stay a while and listen.
Price of subscriptions went up.
For putting Israel's tortured spirit to rest.
I don't feel like giving Twitch money anymore.
Powers of heaven shine upon your path. But if what you tell me is true,
my favorite streamers pissed off about is pissed off about VODs getting deleted. I don't want to give Twitch money anymore. I don't want to give Amazon money anymore. Jeff Bezos something or other. I don't want to give Amazon money anymore.
able to turn the mortal world into a permanent outpost of hell.
Totally fine.
The time has come for you to destroy Mephisto's Soul Stone. Take the stone to the Hell Forge. Place it upon the forge, and strike it soundly with the hammer. Only by doing this can you prevent Mephisto from manifesting in this world ever again.
Alright, we're gonna destroy Mephisto's Soul Stone. What? I can't. I'm gonna need that mana. I'm gonna need that mana. Anyway,
What do you need?
so those are the first two primary effects, is that basically the amount of money coming out of viewers of Twitch is down. It's down across the board for everyone. Second, Twitch's viewership has been viewership growth has been stagnant or negative since August 2022. That means there's fewer viewers. There are less people watching. There are fewer and lesser people watching Twitch than there used to be. Across all categories, across all everything. And Twitch is focused on pleasing the top, like, 1/100th of a percentile of streamers. The big draws, the, I don't know, Pirate Software and Iron Mouse and whoever, right? That is the only thing that matters to Twitch.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
And so, as a relatively small streamer, like, revenue just isn't just down like 10, 15%. For me, revenue is down 90% compared to where it was in 2023.
I need mana.
90%. So, like, I can't go back to streaming as a backup because the money simply isn't there. Exactly, Boot Blacking. So, it sucks, right? Like, there isn't a recourse that's like, oh, just XYZ. I hear a lot of people like, oh, just get like some mundane job in the meantime. And it's like, unfortunately, mundane jobs are fucked over just as badly, right? Like, the same 100 people who aren't able to get a job as an associate producer are all gonna go apply for the same fucking one position at Trader Joe's. It's not like there's some, like, magical... I mean, shit. Somebody who's experienced at Trader Joe'sing will go apply for that Trader Joe's position. It's extremely disheartening. It's downright depressing. I get it.
I need mana.
Okay, so I can't get more points in Meteor than I already have. Like,
Not enough mana. Not enough mana. I need mana.
yep. That's the other problem, is that anybody who's got anything going on in any other field isn't gonna get a job flipping burgers because, oh shit, I want a burger flipper who's gonna stick around for 4 years
I need mana.
and maybe try to become management. Not you know, somebody who's like gonna jump ship for that director of product management position the second the industry becomes unfucked, if it ever does. That's the other thing, right? Is it like... Yeah, like, if you're paying rent, how the fuck are you living? Like, I guess a bunch of people got real fortunate in, like, not getting fucked over by having to change jobs and locations constantly, but good lord. Like, unless you own where you live, how do you survive? How do you live? I don't understand it. Like, when I was in my 20s and 30s, you could, like, with a moderately paying job in Los Angeles, you could have a place of your own. You could have like a
not enough mana.
A little studio apartment or something to yourself, right? You could have your own private space. Or you could save a little bit of money and you could, like, rent a 2-bedroom with a roommate. Or, like, whatever, right? Split a house 3 ways. The same cost relative to minimum wage and, like, lower earning jobs now gets you a shared bedroom. Not a roommate situation. No. A shared bedroom. Like a fucking hostel or some shit. Right? Multiple beds in the same room. Multiple beds in the same room. No privacy, no security. Like, you're totally fucked. And that's like $1,000 a month in some cases. It's insane.
Good day.
Hail to you, champion.
Same. Same. I would love to not be dealing with reality anymore.
What do you need?
So the problem, this is the problem that I have with Cyberpunk 2077 as a piece of media, is that Cyberpunk 2077 isn't exactly satirical. It doesn't come off, it doesn't clearly enough make the distinction that this is bad. Right? It comes off as, this is a world we wanted to create. And there's a very big difference in that. Ah, fuck. I forgot to... Where is even the stash here? Give me that perfect ruby. You know, Johnny Silverhand is an asshole, right? Like, Johnny Silverhand is the character that you want to hate and you can't get rid of. And also, it's important to note that, like, Johnny Silverhand represents the sort of like rebellious attitude, and they made him unlikable, right? So it comes off as trying to resist the libertarian utopia, right? Trying to resist the libertarian utopia is wrong and annoying, right? It makes you annoying to resist this libertarian utopia, is the message that I got from the way that they portrayed Johnny Silverhand and the world in general in Cyberpunk 2077. I think they did a terrible job of characterizing the fact that the world is bad. Maybe I missed something, but that was my takeaway, right? Was if you're trying to, it's like to give it a real world analog, right? It's like the caricature that media makes of Elizabeth Warren, right? Which is, it's not look what is trying to be accomplished, right? It's look how annoying and unrealistic this person is, and how their efforts harm, not help their cause, right? That's the mainstream media portrayal of people like Elizabeth Warren. And it doesn't matter whether they're trying to do good or what the reality of their actions are. It is their portrayal in media that is the only important thing and the only important takeaway.
I need
corpulent minion, that's me. I'm actually not corpulent anymore.
Not enough mana.
I'm like doing all right. That's the one thing. It's the one thing I've had under my control, is the ability to like improve my physical attributes. And I'm doing real good at that. I won't be able to keep it up for sure, but at least for the time being, capital T, capital B, I'm no! No! Fuck off.
I am overburdened.
I don't know how I didn't die there. But I didn't.
I can't carry anymore.
Anyway.
Good to see you.
I'm just gonna do what I can.
Hail to you, champion.
Until I can't anymore. And then who knows? Fill my pockets full of mobile phones and walk into the sea, never to be seen again. It was a reasonable plan in 2006, and it still is, 20 years later. No, it's no reference. It's no reference. It's 20 years ago, I was screwed over another different time that I haven't mentioned before. I was screwed over on getting a promotion out of contract QA while I was working at EA Mobile, Jamdat. And so it meant that I would be... Whoops. It meant that I would be stuck in a salary capped or wage capped position for at least 2 years. Because they didn't hire me on as a producer for emerging platforms, despite the No, I actually did talk about this. I talked about this before. Despite the executive producer asking for me by name. Thank you for the 75 bits. Boot blacking. Ten more of those, and I might be able to
pot pie.
afford a... Oh, I don't like the sausage balls. Ooh. Anyway, I appreciate it. One of the producers asked, what will you do? They said. When I was like, well, I can't continue my career in... I can't continue my career in games right now because I've been denied the opportunity to advance. What will happen is I'll stay in QA and until something bad happens, and then I'll be right where I anticipated anyway, or I have to move out of games and into anything, really, that will pay the bills. And so I did. I moved into digital production administration for VFX. And, well, it turns out VFX is also in a bad place right now. I want a socketed shield. Oh! Socketed large shield. Potatoes Games, thank you for the 79 bits. If it's potatoes, I will refire it. Anyway, my producer, because I was
Ribs
QA
milk.
lead. Ribs Milk. There you go. There you go. Disgusting and unsanitary. My producer asked me, "What will you do?" This was before I lined up the work outside of games. And I said, "I don't know." And at the time, this was when feature phones were like the thing. So you had like the Motorola Razr V3, and you had the VX7000 and you had the fucking whatever, like, flip phones and all this other shit, right? And so my producer was like, what will you do? And I was like, I don't know. Fill my pockets with mobile phones and walk into the ocean, never to be seen again. And the other important information. This was when EA had the Playa Vista facility, and that's where EA Mobile was located. And they were like, okay. And they like kind of walked away. That same producer would later come back when I put in my 2 weeks notice. They came back on the last day of my 2 weeks notice. And they were like, we haven't been able to get anyone to work this weekend. And I was like, boy, that sucks. Too bad. And they were like, but you're the lead on this project. And I was like, not after 5 p.m. I'm not. And they were like, but we need somebody to do the weekend thing. And I was like, good luck. I really wish you the best. And they were like, what do you mean? And I was like, as of 5 p.m. today, I don't work for this company anymore. I'm leaving. I don't have any I don't have any interest or like I cannot work for you any longer. Like, I am legally not allowed to work for you without a contract. I can't do it. You need to find someone else. And they were like, but, and I was like, look, I can do you a favor. I can set myself up as an independent contractor, and you can spend some of your budget hiring me to come in as an independent contractor to work this weekend. But it's going to have to be on the terms that I work on as an independent contractor on the weekend. And they were like, well, we don't really have anything else, so, you know, what are you going to ask? And I was like, my base rate is $100 an hour. It's plus 50% because it's outside of regular work hours. It's plus 50% because it's on the weekend. It's blah, 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 blah. I was like, it's going to cost you $250 an hour. Do you want me here for 8 hours on Saturday and 8 hours on Sunday? I'll do it. And they were like, that's crazy, like blah, blah, blah. And I was like, well, maybe you should have pushed back against HR giving somebody else that producer position, and then I would still be here.
What do you need?
But, like, how I handled it at that time doesn't really matter, right? Because the damage was already done to my career. Right? I was already in a position where my career trajectory in the video games industry would never be corrected as a result of how they fucked me over, right? It sets me up for,
Hail to you, champion.
well, I've got this many years of
Yes.
production experience in the games industry and you don't. It sets me up for, well, at least I have a job and you don't, right? And that's really, really difficult to escape Because part of the reason that I'm probably unemployable in the games industry right now is because I don't have an unbroken path all the way back to 2005 2005 saying, hey, I worked in the games industry for this long, right? No. You've nothing to apologize for, Bootblacking. I'm talking about I'm proud of my reaction. I'm proud of how I responded to having been fucked over, right? And I hope everyone will find the courage to respond to the same treatment similar ways. But the damage is done, right? I'll never get the opportunities in the games industry that I could have got if I had been a producer since 2005, right? People look at it now and they go, I don't know how to read this. Rejected. I assume. So how do you undo years, decades now? How do you undo decades of other people's malicious behavior and your own bad luck? Right? I think it's hard for anyone, really, to evaluate the long-term systemic effects of the disadvantaged, right? And, like, I'm not even that disadvantaged. I've just got bad luck and, like, horrible people in my employment past. I don't even belong to a protected class that suffers systemic rejection, right? It's even worse in those cases. Oh, good Lord. Like, it gives me a ton of appreciation for people who have to deal with, like, systemic racism or sexism and that kind of stuff. It's like, that sucks. There's a lot of really talented people out there who aren't getting considered for positions because their resume says, like, Julie on it. Or, you know what I mean? Like, people who are getting excluded because of something that they can't control, or, like, very much that they can't lie about, right? Can't lie about your name and still get hired for a job. Like, a nickname will only take you so far when it comes time to fill out your I-9 or whatever. Hello, Nuclear Landlord.
I need mana.
That's the other thing. That's another fucked up thing right now. I want to point out, all of this auto-rejection shit makes it so that protected class status is meaningless. Absolutely fucking meaningless. Like,
I need mana.
When someone in HR can push a button and reject you for no reason at all, it means they can reject you for having a name that they think is too foreign. Right?
I need mana.
for having a name that they think is too feminine or not in line with their expectations of the people that they want to hire for that role. Right? They can reject you for having too much experience, which is code for you're too old. I'm part of the protected class status of being too old now. Can I ever exercise that against an employer who rejects me flat out for being overqualified? Absolutely not. It's impossible to prove. Will I get rejected for being too old? You fucking betcha. It's probably already happened dozens of times. Yeah, that too, Starscav. Hey, Krigath. So... see what the future holds, but I don't think it's got a pony in there somewhere. Hey, sports. Well, you know, I got past Act 3. Somehow. Now everything in hell is resistant to fire.
Not enough mana.
I don't have enough mana. But I'm saving all my super mana potions for Diablo himself. Although maybe
not enough mana.
Maybe I can Maybe I can trick Diablo into, like, becoming inactive and allowing me to kill him like I did. That's how I beat, what's its nuts? Mephisto. How was the rest of your stream? Pico or whatever stream? Esports. I hope it went well. Nice. Kojima. I feel like that game already came out. Did it just come out on a new platform or something? Ah, the PC version. The politically correct version. Anyway, I've been ranting about how fucked up the job market is for, like, the last 2 hours.
Stay a while and listen.
What do you need?
Should I eat a salad? It is, but it's also like... And this is the problem for me as well, right? I don't have any solutions. Right? I don't have a plan of action. I don't have any I don't have any action that I can take to make things better for anyone else or for myself. And whoop, we want this. Okay, tell me how much. Hold on. We're gonna... Fuck. I will lose a lot of progress if I do this. The save should be... Like, I don't have to save and exit to back up the save, right? And where did I... Hold on. Where did I put this? Did I pin it? I might have pinned it. I'm violating my own suggestion, right? I'll read back my own words, because it's helpful for me to hear them too. It's easy to get whipped into a panic and worry about consequences. There are simple things you can do immediately that are the exact best way to try to influence the outcome in a way that you desire. If you are just complaining and spreading fear, you are harming your own interests and you are harming the people around you. It is super important to take care of those you love and care about first. Take action second, raise awareness third. Hello, Vetcoast. Nowhere does spreading fear and panic fall on this list. Is everyone, this is in quotes, is everyone okay? Does this harm you? What can I do about it right now? What will help? And you should know about this thing. Here's how it harms people, and this is what you can do about it right now to help. Those are the three states of expressing concern about information or about a state of something that avoid just making people worried about the same thing. I think that's important. In my current state, I don't know what can be done about it. And that's a problem. It means I don't know how to help. I don't know how to help myself, and I don't know how to help others who are impacted by the same concerns. I have to think about that. Okay, I copied out my save stuff. Why is fire resist and lightning resist lower? Anyway. 45% fire resist is pretty good. I think I need another ruby on here. Diablo's attacks are primarily fire-based, right? Right? Also, I think that I think that the kite shield is the heaviest shield I'll be able to use. I have 5 fire resistance right now. Coming from the belts. could get... $7% more. Alright, what I'm gonna do... Not one of those. Uh-oh. Who's that, man? Okay, I'm getting hungry.
Food.
I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna take a short break. You get to have this. I'm gonna go add chicken to a salad. And I'll be back, and then we can hang out and chat while I eat a salad, and then we'll continue. I'm gonna try to beat this game tonight. I have nothing important happening tomorrow anymore. So, I'll be back.
and he might tell him why he looked like an ape when he was really a little monkey. You are dead.
Like fucking, I don't know, 1,000 bits or some shit.
By the
1,000 bits.
Window!
She attacked. But realizing he had no escape, attacked.
Strawberries! Kiwi!
And they waged battle.
Ah!
He thought. They fought. Jin, angered, struck Magnus, and they fought. When he arrived, he was attacked outright. She attacked 21, telling him his intrusion into her sanctuary would be charged to attack.
Okay.
Enraged by Stitch's defiance, 21 charged.
Combination!
Stop eating.
Hey, bro. The question everyone
He revealed himself, and they fought. Ayara attacked. Magnus wasted no time and beset Mongo with his huge sword.
And the answer is fucking
Ride.
nothing. Fucking garbage RPG.
Milk.
Game.
Poster.
Oh my God. Yep, that's it. Dororo, we did it!
As she neared the man, she attacked. Stitch and she attacked.
Well
Dagon was in a
done.
foul mood. 21's
Revive
mind
your
span
followers.
circles. She also felt it was far more. And so he,
Your new
21,
power.
tapped him on the shoulder. Saw a specter of his own image. They attacked Stitch. 21 charged. 27, and they fought. Ayana joined her for violating her sanctuary.
Water pipe.
Her sword and
Grocery
attacked.
bag.
Save the game here.
Water pipe.
And victory!
Thanks.
Fade's lip
Call
quivered.
again.
She bit down and she was attacked at charge. She beset them both with a frenzied assault. The assassin Fade ambushed him. Although this Jin
Credits.
was different. It attacked.
Match objective, magic power.
I am beset by the horror!
He was shocked to find Stitch attacked him.
Grapes.
A strong warrior engaged him. Whoever survives fought shall be declared free. Magnus wasted no time, and surprised by 21's battle, they turned and fought.
Earth!
Hello. How may I help you?
He encountered the assassin Fade, who attacked the
Sorry,
intruding
you
21.
can't use me right now.
I said welcome back. Hello, Nonaru. Welcome back, everybody. I'm gonna eat this salad, and we're gonna listen to dungeon music. What I do is I'll take an existing, like, this is like a Caesar salad from Trader Joe's, and then I'll add a bunch of the, like, pre-cooked chicken to it. It means that I don't have to, like, dirty up the kitchen for my hosts, and, like, it takes up relatively little space in the fridge, and it's cheap. But it gets me the nutrients, sweet nutrients that I need. How are you doing, Noru? I hope you're doing well. Are you back from your trip? I recall you were on a trip somewhere. I hope it went well and accomplished all of the goals you set for it. Kid frag grenaded you at a burger joint. I have this still. Puzzle? Is it just puzzle? Hell yeah. Go wishlist or buy Puzzle Depot, everybody. It's awesome. And its creators are awesome. Can't have enough good things to say about Puzzle Depot. Maybe that's the next game I should play. I'm sorry to hear the trip was ass. I'm glad you're back then. Oh no! I don't like where this is going. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. That sucks. Damn, dude. I'm sorry. I hope it goes well, at least. With the remaining extraction. Silver lining. In every burger grenade. Well, I'm just drinking and playing Diablo 2 and lamenting how bleak the future is with no real solution or advice or positivity. My takeaway... I have two potential takeaways for my current situation. And both have the same solution. Case one. Every institution, literally every institution that is hiring right now is corrupt. And the only way to get in is to have some superior quality. Superior quality advantage. That means you're buddies with the CEO. The CEO can reach down from on high and move you past the hiring process and simply get you hired. Or you're friends with a recruiter, something like that. You get knowledge of a position before it goes on the public marketplace. Things of that nature. Right? That's path one. Path one is everybody is corrupt and the only people getting jobs are people with not just cronyism, but superior cronyism. Case 2. There are people getting jobs. Not always, but there are people who are getting jobs, and those are the people who are exact perfect fits for the positions being posted. They're people who've been doing video games industry work for 30 years, non-stop. No breaks in their resume. They have the perfect career trajectory. They've never been fucked over by a company that they worked for. They've never been laid off. They've always moved with ease and sliminess from one position to the next. They're always on the move. They're always getting another job one after another. They have a perfect network effect where they're both conveniently located, personally non-problematic. They have every positive quality. If you ask an AI to write a perfect resume for a position, it's always them somehow. Which means that as a contrast, my experience makes me effectively unemployable in both the games industry and the tech industry, because I've had to straddle both, because I have not been lucky like that. And so, the end result of both of those paths, it's like Outrun 2019, where the paths split and then they reconverge at the end. The action that I can take is nothing. All that can happen is I can get extremely lucky and follow the first path at some company where the qualifications for me getting hired don't have anything to do with my suitability for getting hired, and I bypass the hiring process entirely. That's entirely outside of my control. I can put myself in positions where that might happen, but continuously applying for jobs is performative at this point. I'll keep doing it. But mark my fucking words, the next job I'm gonna get is from someone being like, "Oh yeah, blah blah blah, I recommended you," and they're just gonna hire you anyway. Not, you were qualified, you went through 4 rounds of interviews, we like your personality, you're gonna do great at this job, you're hired. Mark my fucking words. It's gonna be some bullshit vibe check at a company that doesn't evaluate my experience or fucking anything, and they're gonna be like, "Yeah, sure, we'll hire you." Or I'm not gonna get hired. I'm gonna go bankrupt, become homeless, and die. One of those 2 outcomes. We'll see. Time Lord is a pretty good game on NES. It's actually not, but I enjoy it. The music helps sell the experience a great deal. Anybody got anything fun coming up this coming week? the hell did I start playing? Fuck, I don't have anything lined up for console games. What console game am I gonna play next? Oh, that's awesome, Saber Viper. Who's your opponent on the 17th? That's a pretty cool event, this clever, eh? I love introducing people to an activity that they've never done. Ah, I see. Who are the combatants then? What's the show? If you can reveal, like, without doxing yourself, like, what the show is, I'm always interested. Like, if it's like a hardcore show or like a mainstream WrestleMania or whatever. Last night, I was reading people's theories on which events transpire in the final day of Groundhog Day. Like the final canonical exit day. Nice. I love local shows. Like, Groundhog Day is supposed to be this, like, feel-good guy learns his lesson and becomes a good person kind of thing. But if you accumulate all of the mentions in the, like, canonical day that moves on, nice. That's pretty cool. I hope you have a great time, Saber Viper. So in Groundhog Day, in the final day that eventually moves on, right? It's implied that he steals a great deal of money from the armored car, uses it to buy a bunch of stuff, gives the piano teacher $1,000 to kick her regular student out. Right? There's a bunch of, like, really awful shit that he does that is implied to happen as a result of the things that are shown in the final day. So it's not just that he's actually improved as a character. Well, you all know about Bill Murray. It's not that he's improved his character. It's only that he has presented a persona that the main love interest will actually sleep with. That is the only important part. Not the journey of growth or discovery or learning or anything like that. But that he achieved a specific set of criteria in order to have sex. And that broke the curse. Because, you know, he doesn't do, clearly, he gives up on the case of the homeless person because he learns that they're unable to be helped. No outcome leads to their survival. Vagina Them is the movie about ants in the vagina. So he gives up on the homeless person. He wouldn't have had time to do all of that stuff and do the other stuff that he does. But he certainly has plenty of other sex, right? It's just sex with the main love interest that matters. So it's not just sex. It's sex with the plot-relevant character. Food for thought. Shipping build in software development refers to that kind of shipping. I think VR is cool as shit. And tech bro walled gardens that fuck everybody over are going to be the death of it. But VR chat will survive, and that makes me happy. If you're interested in VR stuff and VR, like interesting VR people, take a look at the Dr. Tasty Pal Zone on the Discord. Because I know the pals get up to a bunch of VR shenanigans. So if you like the same sort of shenanigans, you may or may not be interested in the things the pals get up to. It's worth checking out and seeing if it's your flavor. That'll be good. There's a big concern of mine, outside of all the job shit and whatever. The 2010 software development exodus is a major concern that I don't talk about enough, and I should talk about it more. But I don't because it's super depressing to me. But like, in 2010, all the people who were making like meaningful application software for end users vanished. Maybe not all at once, but within like a year or two on either side. All the functional application software started to disappear. And it started getting replaced by web shit, Electron, bullshit, garbage, and paid apps. And it's really concerning to me. Because the first order software programmers, I don't see them existing anymore. Maybe they got swallowed up by open source and other things that obfuscate their visibility. Thanks, Google. I need to solve a CAPTCHA every fucking time I search. But like this, right? I want to point out this software hasn't been updated in 15 years. It is the best software that does the thing that it does. It hasn't been updated in 15 years. January 2011 was the last time it got an update. Maybe it's perfect, but people aren't making software like this anymore. People aren't making application software that works, that does a specific job, that isn't some web-based bullshit or like a paid app. It's crazy. And it's really troubling for the future of like the desktop computer or like application software in general. Yep. Yeah, and I applaud that, right? I hope they get that done because the walled gardens and paid apps and shit, like, I want to watch a VR video on my VR headset. Nope. There's like 200 hoops to go through. Paid apps. Shit that doesn't work. That middle ground of functional user-focused applications is disappearing. And I would rather it doesn't. I want regular people to have democratized access to all of the shit their computers can do. And not compile it yourself. Why are you even asking on this forum if you don't know how to edit the source? Kind of open source bullshit. Or like, just download the app. It's only $29.99. Or whatever. Like, software that you use to make money should be the only software you have to pay for. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's not even $30. It's $30 a month. I don't know. I'm gonna go throw out the salad container. I'm gonna get a tiny little dessert and another drink. And we're gonna play more Diablo. And talk about games we like. Things we enjoy. Fun topics. Positivity only. Good vibes. Oh wait, don't use the word vibes. That's been infected. I'll be back. Be right back.
When he was accosted by the monstrous ape, Mongo.
Tire!
Their test of skill began. With that, he attacked.
Welcome back, everyone. Not drunk enough, Dragon Facts. Not nearly. Speaking of which...
Oh, yum. Mmm. Oh, yum.
Let's play more Diablo 2. Luxpose full body trackers. That sounds pretty dope. You know, Hungry Tonk, I wish I was. I wish I was feeling lucky.
You, champion.
But no. Not at the moment. City of the Damned. Much like my current real-life frustrations, you can't win at gambling if there isn't even a chance for the item you want to be on offer. Right?
I need mana.
If the merchant doesn't offer an amulet, you can never win at getting an amulet.
I need mana.
Hello, Aaron Dern. How's it going? Hope you're doing all right. That's the other thing that bugs me is the timing of all this. I was really excited to go to Neotropolis. No Neo for me. Perhaps in 2028 or something.
Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
Once we clear this segment, we should be able to gamble for a while. Because the entrance is right by the thing. Cheers, chat. Here's the weird thing, right, Graticus? I'm getting in extremely good physical shape, and I have a lot of physical energy. Like, my endurance is way better than it's ever been. My, like, physically, right? I'm in great shape. I've been walking 8 miles every day. Doing really good, right? Because that's the only thing that I can, like, improve at the moment in terms of, like, real positive life outcomes. Yeah, I do, like, a big circuit around the whole neighborhood. I've lost 30-something pounds since November. And I think it's been a 5 percentage point shift in each body composition metric. So plus 5% muscle and minus 5% body fat. So I'm doing really good in that regard, right? Right? If only that counted. But here's the thing, Honky Tonk. Here's the fucked up thing. Attractive, fit people are more likely to get hired or interviewed even than people who are not. That's how fucked up implicit bias is. Like, scientifically, getting skinny makes you more likely to get a job. All other things, like, not considered, right? So it is one of the few things that I can do to improve my chances of, like, of things not going to total shit. It's one of the few things that I can actually affect. I can work at that and it will improve. There is a direct correlation, right? I do work, my physical attributes improve. So I've been doing it, right? Because it eats up a bunch of time that I would otherwise spend unproductively. For a second, I thought that... For a second, Piss Clevery, I thought you were saying that as a, I recognize that you are having a separate conversation, but for a brief moment, I thought it was in response to what I was saying, and it was like, I mean, I guess I could. How would that help me get a job? But yeah, 8 miles a day, roughly. Like, it's a pretty big investment, but if the percentage points chance of getting an interview for any given job is like double digits, I'll put the money in.
I need mana.
I'll find a way. Who won?
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Who was participating and who won? What was the matchup? What was the card? That's what they call it, right? The card? Anyway, yeah.
I need mana.
The craziest one. Do you think it was fixed? I don't think I would be good at amateur wrestling. I don't think it pays enough to, like, pay one of my bills. You know? That's a passion project when you're already employed as, like, a middle manager.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Oh, like, what's that guy's name? Fuck. Paul Bearer. I was gonna say Turner D. Century, but, Paul Bearer is the guy I was thinking of. Bobby the Brain Heenan, you mean? Imagine robbing the man of his title. Was that a title or a nickname? Bobby the Brian. Welcome back, Shadrock. I hope your carpet is clean. Carpet? Hardwood? Floor. I hope your floor is clean. You know, I wish that were the extent of my problems, but at least I don't have that problem. Thank goodness. Also, I don't have that dog. There's one dog. Sometimes I watch... Whenever my lovely, gracious hosts go out of town, I watch their dogs. And sometimes there's a bonus dog, and the bonus dog doesn't know how to pee, and so it's much more effort than... when it's just the regular dogs. Just the regular dogs this time, which is nice. How are you doing this fine evening, Shadrock? Do you have anything interesting this coming week? Any fun or cool stuff? I mean, you've got Breath of Fire. That's fun and cool. Anything I don't know about?
I need mana.
I don't know if I'm going to get the opportunity to max anything, because, like, I'm going to fight Diablo in a minute. I've been putting points into, Meteor because it gives me more damage sooner. Oh, hey, I got him. Let's go back.
Good to see you.
I'm surprised that I never made the joke Dick Hard Kane
Hail to you, champion.
before, like, this playthrough. It's so obvious, you know? It's right there.
Hello.
Why are my gloves taking all this damage? That's weird. That's the big thing, is that, like, it seems most people have not played 18%. By the time I can unlock Fire Mastery will be... Fire Mastery will be more additional damage than more points in Meteor. Okay, we got an experience shrine. That's how fast I can cast Meteor. There's a delay after I cast before it comes out. Okay, I think... Man... I'm gonna lose out on... I think this is a full clear, right? Yeah, so that's the thing, right? Like, let me show you what I'm looking at here. Let me show you what I'm looking at. I got 2 of these, which I'm still dying pretty regularly, even with the 40 extra health and the 12 replenished life. I have the sickle, and I have the mantle. I think if I get the... If I get the last item... It should give me all resistances 25 and regenerate mana 8%. Pretty sure. Which means I'll have like 70 resist. The problem is I have to then use the sword. And if I use the sword, I don't get fastest cast rate or teleport. But it opens me up to use a shield, which I can use this shield to get 45% fire resist, plus the 5, plus 25. So I'll have 75% fire resist, which is really good for Diablo. But in order to do that,
what do you need?
I gotta gamble. I gotta get the amulet. So let's do it. So now we got to get the amulet to proc. Wait, I'm doing something wrong.
Champion.
I'm doing something wrong. We gotta make some changes to our equipped equipment. We gotta put that on. We put these on, right? 24, 27. Up. Paste. All. Up. So what I need is I need the shop to carry an amulet.
Greetings. What do you need? Hail to you, champion.
I really wish they would just carry a fucking amulet.
What do you need?
But they don't.
Hail to you, champion.
Didn't I pick up a Grim Wand? Oh, I guess I equipped it. Whatever. I didn't get the thing I wanted. So now we gamble. I have all my shit, right? 27 plus 29 plus 20 plus 23 plus 44. Anybody want to Atari Jaguar that for me?
What do you need? Greetings.
I think that might not be correct. Let's see. 27 plus 14 plus 15. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. 20, 23, 44. $143%. 143%. Magic find.
What do you need? Greetings. What do you need? Hail to you, champion.
Hello, Discordia. Welcome back. We're gambling. I'm hoping this merchant will have an amulet, but they are resisting my desires.
Hail to you, champion.
Oh. Well. Thank you for your
What do you need?
continued watchage. Yeah, cut it out, stop.
Greetings. What do you need? Hail to you, champion.
This is a much shorter run than the dude in Act 3, at least.
What do you need?
Hey Shaka, how's it going?
Hail to you, champion.
I just realized they never sell,
What do you need?
You can never gamble staffs, can you? Are there
Not
unique
here.
staffs? Staves, sorry.
Greetings.
I know.
What do you need? Hail to you, champion.
It's rare that you'll find me misusing a word,
What do you need?
but on purpose. Fucker. Or, whoops. Or in the case that I do misuse a word, I'll often correct myself. Or I'll be like, that doesn't seem right, and go look it up. Staves.
What do you need? Hail
I was
to
thinking.
you, champion.
I always think of to stave something off. Staff.
What do you need?
Well, that's why
Hail to you, champion.
you have and I'm training you to be quicker. This is obnoxious. Staven.
You need.
Grapes.
Saving these nuts. Why are there so many of these fuckers? The frame rate is preventing me from killing these guys faster. Are they all dead? No! Why are there more? I don't want to...
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Greetings.
Good choice. Fuck, I should actually maybe save it.
What do you need?
Sell that. Is it possible to have 100% resist in this, or is it capped at like 75%? $250 PlayStation Network damage. You need to stream again so that I have a reason to renew my subscription. Because otherwise I'll let it linger and lose my streak. It's kind of fucked that I'm like re-backing up my save because I got potions. You just gotta find a day that you can reset your brain. If only you were able to schedule that.
Greetings.
Amulet. Fuck! Yo, hold up. Hold up, this is good though. This is way better than... way better than my existing amulet. Okay. Save. Back up. Okay, but I want the set amulet because the set gives me like a whole bunch of resistances that this doesn't. Unless this does this give me fire resist?
What do you need?
You guys have an org chart? I thought it was just you and then a bunch of people directly underneath you.
Greetings.
Ms. Head of Production and also Head of HR and also Head of Marketing and also COO.
What do you need? Hail to you, champion.
I keep thinking that that's got the, steer? Hold on, what is it? It's like... Is it called steer? Now, what is the emote combo from, like, some other thing that I don't have set up that, like, puts a steering wheel in front of the thing? Anybody? Chat, help.
What do you need? Hail to you, champion.
The grindhouse. Yeah, it's like a... I'm sorry, Discordia, but you put this in my mind, and now I'm gonna put it in your DMs. And then I'm gonna play it briefly on stream. What does he do? Yeah, Mac tonight. Anyway, fuck, that erased my brain. There's a thing that puts a steering wheel. Is it like steer? Fuck. Twitch extension steering wheel emote modifier. No. Steer R, there we go. Yeah, so there's like that, right? Which adds the... That's a good one. So I keep getting... Every time I see that emote... Fortunately, I have like 1 billion channel points. So I can... Where is it? Do you not... Give me that. Sure, fine. I keep seeing this. I keep seeing this. That's what the emote has on it. It's just not animated, right? I don't know which one does that. It only happens in chatty. I don't see it in my my on-platform chat. You see what I'm talking about, right? It's the frowny face, and the like little white part looks like the hand. See what I'm saying? Can we do this? Can you do it to regular emoji? Yes! It's 7 TV. Most of the other extras other than FFZ, you can see it on the... You can see it on the... oh, maybe because you're on mobile, your screen is like super tiny. Hold on. No, it's not animated. Fuck. I don't have a way to... I don't have a way to solve this for you right now. Other than, like, put your phone closer to your face so you can, like, see that one of them has a little hand driving the steering wheel. on the on-stream chat.
Greetings.
Honky Tonk, do you know if there's a better belt that I can use than the one that I have?
What do you need?
Wait. How can it be? Hello, Aaron. How's it going? I would love to have Aaron. I would love to have Mage Blood activating all of my utility flasks in this game. Like a thaw potion and a stamina potion. You do a lot of things out of spite, don't you, Discordia? Shitty. This is my current belt. It's got regenerate mana 30%, which is really good. I think spite is an extrinsic motivation, to be honest. TBH. TBH. Pretty sure spite is extrinsic. Unless you're spiting yourself? I'm gonna have to feed the dogs soon.
What do you need?
Okay, so self-spite.
Hail to you, champion.
Self-spite. The game is spiting me now. TBH. TBH. What's a language pet peeve of yours, chat? Like something that irritates you way more than it should, but isn't necessarily wrong?
What do you need?
I've got one chambered and ready to go. It's welcome in. Welcome in drives me up the fucking wall.
Hail to you, champion.
Espresso is good.
What do you need?
Standing online. I'm sitting online right now. Oh, Taters, I have great news for you. I think you might be misinterpreting the meaning of that phrase.
What do you need?
It is actually on red.
Hail to you, champion.
My interpretation has always been someone receives your message, reads it, and does not respond. It's that they've received it and read it and then chosen not to respond. Not that they did not receive it or did not read it. They read it. Their choice not to respond is intentional. And based on your faults. Not yours specifically, but you the person saying on red. I wonder why sometimes the mouse cursor doesn't work.
Hail to you, champion.
Hail to you, champion. But yeah, welcome in is the one that drives me up the fucking wall. Welcome in.
Hail to you, champion.
There's another one that I can't think of right now, thankfully, that has the same effect, that is like it's like a thing that streamers say.
What do you need?
And what gets me, what really irritates me is that, as far as I'm aware, there's nothing wrong, there's nothing grammatically incorrect about saying welcome in. It just sounds wrong to me. I forgot about that. I'm sorry, Discordia, catching strays there. There's nothing wrong with it. It just, it sounds wrong to me. There's nothing wrong with it. It just... Oh, something has fucked me up. Oh, it's these Abyss Knights. Why are there like a million fucking dudes? You have to be able to make a date to do that. No, it's fine. It's like... You just say welcome. You say welcome, Raiders. Not welcome in. Welcome into what? Like... You have to add so many additional words to make it make sense, right? Like...
Greetings.
Welcome in the chat room, right? Like...
Hail to you, champion. I don't think you do, Discordia. I don't think you do. Good. Good. I hope you have the presence of mind to say it at the most opportune moment. I don't think you will. What do you need?
I bet you $20 you won't have the presence of mind to say it at the funniest possible moment. Guaranteed. $20.
Hail to you, champion.
I've said it a number of times before.
What do you need?
I've said it a number of times before, but if Duke is ever willing to put money on something, you know it's a sure thing.
Greetings.
If I ever bet money on something, I am certain of the outcome. Whoop, fuck. Doing that. Yep. Yep. I only like welcome when it's Moog cookbooks. I don't think so, Discordia. I think I'm gonna bite my tongue. I'm gonna bite my tongue so as not to be too graphic. But I think you overestimate your presence of mind under certain circumstances. I have to play this whole thing. We're going to turn off the in-game music briefly. Options. Sound. Sound fine. Music off. We're going to have some different background music for a minute while we continue gambling.
Hail to you, champion.
If you've never heard this before, you're in for a treat.
What do you need?
You know, it's a great response, bootblacking. Answer honestly. People are often unprepared for the depth that they've called out. And you can make them feel bad for being rude for not being interested in the answer. Good trick. I don't know, something or other that makes me go really fast. They've been a godsend.
Hail to you, champion.
Can you hear the music, chat? Do I need to make it louder?
What do you need?
Maybe I can just turn the sound down here.
Greetings. Hail to you, champion. What do you need?
The early 1990s. So fucking long ago, bro. Holy shit.
Hail to you, champion.
This is Moog Cookbook, yeah. Sorry, Moog Cookbook. Before Discordia corrects me.
Hail to you, champion. do you need?
Speaking of the 1990s.
Hail to you, champion.
I feel like this is kind of Discordia coded music. TBH, honestly.
What do you need? Hail to
Also, this is like... This is very, very deeply Duke-coded music. If you wonder why we get along so well, this is the, like, inflection point. Is that the right word? It might not be.
Hail to you, champion.
81%, damn. Somewhere in here is the welcome, welcome, repeated welcome. Not circusy enough. Certain movements were. There it is.
What do you need?
It's a fucking masterpiece. I know you hate Fart Barf. It's just because it's analog synthesizers.
Greetings.
I'll hot butter your popcorn.
What do you need?
There's also this, which... I can't find the specific version that I had, but I bought a fucking soundtrack album specifically for this. To some, like, weird, like... Some weird, like, 90s romantic comedy that was kind of fucked up. I got the soundtrack, too. Because it had this song on it, and I really wanted... a song from a French band covered by Moog Cookbook. It literally says French band on the artwork. And so I can never hear the original version of this song because I've only ever heard this one at length. When I hear the original, I'm like, why is this some fucked up cover? However, it was I that knew the fucked up cover.
Hail to you, champion.
What soundtrack was this on? What soundtrack was this on? Splendor, the 1999 film Splendor. Starring Kathleen Robertson, Jonathan Shake, Matt Kiesler, Kelly MacDonald, and Eric Morbius. Oops, I forgot to paste. The original song is almost nothing like this. It's like ambient French electronic music.
Hail to you, champion.
This version is way better in my IMO.
What do you need?
Fuck! That's a really good thing, but it's not a thing that's compatible with the rest of the stuff that I want to have on. What's maximum fire resist? No, the problem is that you get like 45. You get like 45 total resist from everything. You get, how much is it? Angelic raiment. You get 25 extra resist and regenerate mana percent from what's the other really good one that Mode Cookbook did? This one is really good. It's not as well known a song though. What am I looking at here? How are you doing? Bad. Great. I don't know whether to keep this. 25 or 6 to 4. It's great. It's a great song that I didn't like think about. Played by an underwater Game Boy. The Hotel California one, though, hold on. Not circusy enough. I have to... Hold on. I have to find the passage in this to refute not circusy enough. Yeah. Right here. Okay, look, maybe I'm a little uncultured that I don't have a separation between carnival and circus music, okay? I should have known better that you do. I'm the first to admit that I'm uncultured. No yogurt here. That's not true. I ate a fuck ton of cottage cheese. That's cultured, right?
Hail to you, champion.
Fuck, I don't know what to do with this. Without the extra 25 resist and the mana regen from the set bonus, I don't think this makes sense. Because I'm not going to hit max fire resist. Right? I don't think I keep Nokozan Relic. I don't think it makes sense. Yeah, I don't think it makes sense. Here's the thing, though. I know that I missed out on a lot of cultural opportunities because I grew up in a rural area, and I'm excited to experience all of the culture that I missed. I want to expand my cultural horizons at all times. That is an important part of my personality.
Greetings. Hail to you, champion. What do you need?
What's some other weird ass shit I have in my, like, historical musical repertoire?
Hail to you, champion.
Surely everyone knows how weird Blue Oyster Cult is, right? Right?
What do you need?
Hold on. Okay. quick story time. So, in my hometown, there was this little club called Club Helsinki. And briefly, I worked the door there. It wasn't a violent place. It was, you know, a little bit upscale, mostly tourists. They did an open mic night. That was the night that I worked. This guy comes in.
Hail to you, champion.
And I'm like, is that Al Bouchard? And my bandmates that I was with were like, yeah, I think that's Al Bouchard. And he gets up on stage for his set. He signs up for the open mic night. He gets up on stage and he's like, yeah, I'm Al Bouchard. I was in Blue Oyster Cult. And we're like, motherfucker, that's the dude who wrote Joan Crawford.
Greetings. What do you need?
So he's doing a set with his wife of like their singer-songwriter stuff or whatever. And my bandmates and I, being the respectful, cool people that we are like, play Joan Crawford in between each song. And we tell the sound guy who like runs the schedule and everything, we're like, give him an extra song if he plays Joan Crawford.
What do you need?
And so he tells them, and he's like, you guys want to hear Joan Crawford? Y'all are weird. And he does like the first two verses and two choruses. And he's like, all right, that's enough. He was super happy to do it. His wife was completely lost.
Hail to you, champion.
I love that there's a section in the song that's just a bunch of sound effects for no reason. It's like Castlevania on the X68 Bazillion.
Hail to you, champion. What do you need? Hail to you, champion.
I can't get it. I don't know. Sleep time. Fair. It is 11 o'clock. It is a school night. I won't give you too much shit if you decide to sleep soon. Thank you for sticking around, though. Despite me being uncultured swine. I hope you felt welcome in the stream. Paint the line.
Greetings.
I wanted to finish this game tonight, but the fucking gambling is not going my way.
Hail to you, champion.
Pretty sure Moog Cookbook also covered Are You Gonna Go My Way? After I got my Angies out.
What do you need?
I'm frustrated. I just want to have a normal, well, not normal, but
Hail to you, champion.
I want my predicted trajectory to not end in disaster.
What do you need?
It's the
Hail to you, champion.
curse of this brain.
What do you need? Hail to you, champion.
I really wanted to finish this set, but it seems like I can't get the... Maybe you can't get... No, I got a unique amulet.
Greetings.
Frustrating.
What do you need?
I'm just gonna move to a basement in Sweden and ignore any calls asking for money. I'll eat snakes
What do you need?
and play video games on the internet. But I'll set my channel to not monetized.
Hail to you, champion. What do you need? Greetings.
Are there any other items that I could get? I've been trying to get this item for like the last 5 levels.
What do you need?
With no success.
Hail to you, champion.
Diablo 1 is great. Diablo 2 is like 2/3 great. Maybe half great. Diablo 3 is not great. Diablo 4, I don't know.
Greetings.
Diablo 3 is okay if you play post-expansion like the other thing. It depends. Do you like clicking on a skeleton, Discordia? Do you like to click on a skeleton?
What do you need?
Well, if you like to click on a skeleton, Diablo 1, 2, and 3 are pretty good games. Also Path of Exile. But Path of Exile is like...
Hail to
Hey, wait,
you,
did you get the... How long have you had that glazed old-fashioned? Yeah, when they removed the real money auction house, what did you think of Path of Exile for 5 levels?
What do you need?
I feel like Path of Exile is the kind of game you'd look at and be like, I don't know what the fuck this is about. Boring, and leave.
Hail to you, champion.
Fair.
What do you need?
God, yeah. Yeah, I remember that being you.
Hail to you, champion. What do you need?
Discordia, you know what you would like a lot better?
Hail to
Restricted
you,
area. I showed it to you like last time, I think. I don't know. I showed it to you at some point recently.
What do you need?
It's cyberpunk. And also somehow like wasteland type thing.
Hail to you, champion.
Which, you know, now that I'm thinking of it, like, I'm surprised that's not a more common, like, juxtaposition.
What do you need?
Right? Like, you've got the cyberpunk city and the, like, wasteland outside the city.
Greetings.
Interesting. Yeah, Judge Dredd, that's a good point.
What do
Good
you
point.
need?
Judge Dredd's got some wild fucking shit in it.
Hail to you, champion.
You played the, like, 3D Judge Dredd first-person shooter thing, right?
What do you need? Hail to you, champion.
Just use slash unstuck. I should play that Judge Dredd game. Ex Mortis, who is a much more well-versed Judge Dredd aficionado than I, said it was like one of the... It was the best Judge Dredd game and like an excellent video game in general. Fucking... Wait, this has regenerate mana 40%. Washing machines, huh? Don't worry. In washing machines or in Judge Dredd, the video game, I'll help you get unstuck. Okay, that's the kind of mana regen I need. Look at that. Fuck.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
3.
I need
4.
mana.
Okay, it's still 4 seconds to cast that.
Not enough mana.
That's pretty good, though. What are the other parts of this set? A weapon. Man, they must really need motorcycles identified somewhere. A scepter. An amulet. And a shield. This set sucks ass. Unfortunately. The mana bonus would have been nice, but... Alright.
What do you need?
We're gonna do one more amulet, and if we don't get the amulet, then I'm gonna go... If I'm here, how much more of the game... I have to go break the soul stone.
Greetings.
Hey, Mora. Good to see you. Thank you for the good luck. I have to go break the soul stone, and then I have to defeat Diablo, right? Those are the three things. Realistically, how many hours is that? Is that like another hour? Is that 2 hours? 3 hours?
Hail to you, champion.
I'm only doing normal. 44% cold resist is pretty fucking good. Not good enough, though.
What do you need?
Is everybody in Chaos Sanctuary fire using? Or is it a bunch of those, like, those dudes that shoot the white balls at you that are physical attacks that can't miss? I should buy some rings for the fun of it.
Hail to you, champion.
Motherfucker. Does that mean I have to, like, grind? Am I a whole stream away from finishing this fucking thing?
Greetings. What do you need?
I can't carry anymore. I need mana.
Hail to you, champion. What do you need?
All right, let's give it a shot. Unfuck all of our shit. Gnarled staff. Those rings back. That can get sold. Can get sold. Okay, so we go down the thing to the River of Flame, right? Oh, this is gonna take forever. These dudes have so many hit points. Also, these guys... Fuck, why am I throwing potions at them?
Something's not right.
When it was all over, she attacked the ape herself.
40% didn't increase my... It didn't increase my mana regen speed very much at all, did it? Why does he have
lettuce?
That's weird.
Not enough mana.
Oh, this is gonna take more than 30 minutes. Fuck. Or those just shooting out of the lava?
I am overburdened.
I did as much of the optional side shit as I could.
I need mana.
I redid a few areas. But I didn't do any
Not enough
explicit
mana.
grinding.
I can't carry anymore.
Against magic as well?
I need mana.
No, shift. Shift doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah.
Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana. Cut it out. Riglord Saga. Or Sega Saturn. I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana.
Escape from the pit, Lord.
I need mana. I need mana.
Oh?
I need mana.
Do I need to run a lot?
Not enough mana.
Oh, I see. Remotely or like when he actually hits you? Because if he hits me, I'm probably dead. Right.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Not enough mana. There's so many enemies. Why won't they stop? Also, I'm not gaining very much experience. It's like 2 or 3 areas per level.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Imagine a Diablo type game where the combat was like Rings of Power. Where like you can't control where you're moving or who you're attacking. Just like what spell you'll cast. Well, here's the waypoint at least.
Halt!
Sorry, I missed what you said because somebody was shooting a corpse at me, buddy.
Halt! Before venturing into Diablo's lair, go to the Hellforge with Mephisto's Soul Stone. Place the stone on the Hellforge, and you...
Fuck off, man. I don't even know where that is. Morning, Ustra. I love when I cast a spell and the guy hits me and prevents me from casting a spell, but it still takes the mana and the casting time and everything. Good night, Discordia. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you sleep well. Get some rest. You need it. No luck this time.
Not enough mana.
Food.
I need those like 5 gem shrines that I ran into in like whatever fucking area.
I need mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana. I need mana. I need mana.
I'd like to point out, by the way, I have been building a character specifically to mitigate running out of mana. And yet, all these fucking enemies that drain your mana, that fucking have like 1 billion health. It's still not as bad as playing a melee character. Hold on a second. Dogs are engaging in a barking competition with all of the other neighborhood dogs. I had to remind them not to. Because otherwise, they'll do this shit all night. Hey, it's the...
I am overburdened.
Stop clicking on the fucking mall. Yeah, gulp, gulp, gulp if you could buy mana potions, but you can't. Nope.
Not enough mana.
At least not in 1.0.
I need mana.
Okay, we might be able to get Boss Man trapped at this little lava flow. Fasto. Oh.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Okay, he's figuring it out.
Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana.
Oh, fresh meat.
I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
Please come back. Does he heal? He's gone.
I need mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Where's he going? What's the fucking problem with his AI? Like, stand still, you dipshit. Static field is a spell. I don't know if it affects bosses. He's gone. Goodbye. Like, they've made a boss whose AI is wanders off randomly.
Not enough mana.
Okay, this is okay.
I need mana.
He seems to be stuck.
Not enough mana.
Fuck, if I move my cursor, he's gonna stop doing this. Enemies are cursor aware, right? gonna try.
I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
How many magic picks does this fucking guy have? Jesus Christ.
I can't carry anymore.
Where's the forge? Okay, there's a bunch more monsters I have to fight. What up, Rig? Can we get a shout out for Retro Island Gaming? Hell yeah, we can. Retro Island Gaming. Playing PoE. Pillars of Eternity. Sick. Oh, we got some gems. What do we got? Flawless skull, a perfect skull, and a regular skull. Walk into a bar. Why the long face? Is Topaz good?
Hail to you, champion.
Hail to you, champion. If only I had 80 strength. Bye.
Proceed, hero, into Terror's lair. Know that Diablo's innermost sanctum is hidden by 5 seals. Only by opening each of these...
Stop fucking talking! There's people attacking me, you asshole! In 1.0 though? should fucking re-roll so that the enemies don't have mana bullshit. Flying mana bullshit enemies is like the only whatever. Oops, I drank a potion. If it brings enemies down to 1 HP, wouldn't I only need 1 cast per enemy? What would it do after the first cast? I forgot to sell this stupid wand.
Hail to you, champion.
Okay, regular skull can go. I swear Tyrion uses that same sound effect that the skull uses. Like, I'm only half up a level, and I cleared out a whole fucking area. I just use the text. It's easy. Or like how much they benefit you when... See, fucking mana burn enemies, like, everywhere. It's so annoying. And they go fly over pits so that you can't damage them with AoE. Like, fuck off with that shit.
Greetings.
You got an amulet for me? Nope. No, not particularly. Say they annoy the shit out of me. Hey, Rig. Rig. You know the enemies in the mud flats that aren't the zombies? Do you think it would be funny if, like wolves and dire wolves, there was a dire version of them?
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Get it?
I need mana.
You put it a lot better than I did last time I made that joke. Running down the mud flats makes it way funnier. Alright, I've got an entire inventory full of bolts because I'm so far. Full of fucking super mana potions. It's not gonna be enough, is it? Right? Like... I'm gonna fucking trap Diablo on one of these stupid little platforms. And then he's gonna do a thing where he like holds his hands up and then I die instantly. And then he's at full health when I get back for some reason.
Not enough mana.
Does he have an attack like that? Does he have an attack where he just like holds his hands up and then you take damage for no fucking reason? Shadrock still awake.
Not enough mana.
Right?
I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana.
Alright. Queue up, buddy. Not. Waiting for my mana to come back. Hello, Running Wild. I'm still waiting on my 2024 taxes.
I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
You ever play Might and Magic X?
I need mana. Not enough mana.
I got 3 skulls. Just like in Demolition Man. There's a Scottish dwarf voice in that. Because of course there is.
I need mana.
And for whatever reason, nope. Somebody cursed me with whatever that is, and then shot a homing missile at me. Here's a guy that I can't hurt. He's sitting over lava. So one of the for fuck off, you goddamn assholes. Like, it's impossible to buy mana potions, so of course half the fucking monsters in the game have like mana drain and can like go over the lava, which makes them literally invincible to fireball. You cannot hurt them with fireball. Let's go stand fucking anywhere else. For a minute. Melee, like... Oh, right, Might and Magic Dwarves, thank you. So there's a Scottish voice you can pick for the dwarves. And if you pick that... one of the quotes they say is supposed to be, great, now they're shooting at us. But because of the, like, really, like, overblown accent that they do, it sounds like he says, great, now they're shitting at us. That's a video game quote that sticks with me. Great, now they're shitting at us. Chaos Sanctuary. Stormcaster. Venom. Wait, didn't we fight Venom Lords
I need mana.
on the first fucking level?
Not enough mana.
I swear I fought Venom Lords on like fucking level 1. Find Diablo in his sanctuary.
Not enough mana.
I swear we fought Venom Lords in... Okay, hold up. Portal. I need to feed the dogs. Hey, a fire resist shrine. How many of these guys are there? How fucking many of these guys are there?
I need mana.
There's like 200 of these guys. What the fuck?
I need mana. I need mana.
So is my, like... I guess they're just taking way more hits. Erasing the beam.
Not enough mana.
What game is it that says more hits for each enemy? Fuck. Oh, cool. They're just gonna hide out in the walls. Sword of Sodan, yeah. Yeah, that's the one. And then they just leave. They like teleport away, or they like run away. It's so obnoxious.
I need mana. I need mana.
Goodbye. Irritating motherfucker.
Not enough mana.
We got most of those dudes. There's another Stormcaster that's still alive somewhere. Still alive, are we? Well, those guys are just hanging out outside the fucking level. Luckily, resist fire shrine. Like, what are you supposed to do about this? What are you supposed to do about these assholes that are just like completely unapproachable? They're just hanging out in an area where you can't hurt them, and like what? What's the point? Just to be a pain in the ass? I'm gonna go feed the dogs while my mana recharges. Hopefully I don't die. I can go blast this guy for a second while I'm waiting. Alright. More to do. Did I die? Fortunately, I didn't die. Somehow Diablo returned. 25 to 35% each cast. Percent of total or percent of current HP or percent of max HP? This is a huge difference.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Oh, we got a...
I am overburdened.
We got Millabrega's Rod. Oh, that's gonna be super useful for me. Great. Superior Gummy Wand. Right. So it's practically useless in that configuration is the problem. If it was of max HP, then it would be like 3 casts and the enemy would be down to 10% HP. Right, exactly. Super mana potion. Hidden stash. The other problem is that, like, I hella need teleport. Heliport. Like, I can't switch off this staff. Which would allow me to have a lot more fire resistance if I did. Isn't it weird that they named all their knights after Microsoft games? Doom Knight, Oblivion Knight. You know? I think that's weird.
Hail to you, champion.
Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Yeah, but you have to be standing on top of Diablo is the problem. If these dogs bark all night, I'm gonna be so fucking annoyed. There's one. There's one of those guys that just comes out of the fucking walls. Love those dudes. The guys that come out of the walls and drain mana. It's so cool. Also, they move really fast, so your ranged shots miss them. I drank some potion. Stop fucking running away! Who the fuck is this guy? And he's teleporting. Cool.
I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana.
This guy's gonna be such a pain in the ass. He doesn't seem to trigger his teleport.
Not enough mana.
Okay, now he triggered it. Now he's up there.
I need mana. I need mana.
Asshole. Doing.
I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me, game? Come the fuck on! He gains a fucking quarter of his health when he teleports? A fucking quarter? Are you serious?
Not enough mana. I need mana. I need
How
mana.
are you supposed to fucking kill this guy? He can just teleport and restore a quarter of his fucking health.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
How are you supposed to fucking kill this guy? How the fuck are you supposed to do this? It's impossible. Literally fucking impossible. He just teleports and gets a quarter of his health back.
Not enough mana.
And he always fucking teleports. What the fuck are you supposed to do with that? That's impossible. Absolutely fucking impossible. Like, he can just get half his fucking health back in 2 seconds. What are you supposed to do? Is this guy just, like, invincible?
Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
I don't know how you're supposed... Like, he just lets you fucking... Yeah. Yeah. Get insanely lucky. That's the fucking strategy. Cool, game. Fucking cool. This game is fucked. Like... This game is fucked up beyond belief.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
This furthers my theory that, like, most people who are, like, evangelists of games either never played them all the way through, or, like, are talking about some really specific subset of a game or something. They're not talking about, like, the actual game you would have played out of the box.
Not in town.
At the time. They're not talking about, like, the most common version of the game out there, or, like, a normal type of play. Like, people who like Dead Space, for example. Bullshit. If you think Dead Space is a good game, you haven't fucking played it. Or your taste sucks. Or you played like the first hour and you were like, the rest of the game is like this. Because Dead Space, 80% of that game is fucking trash. Not like, oh, this game it doesn't live up to the hype. Like, it's bad, especially the writing. And that's a game that, like, everybody was like, Dead Space is so amazing. And it's like, the first hour of the game is really good.
Not enough mana.
The last third of the game is awful and lasts for 75% of the fucking game. Dead Space 3 is a different story. Dead Space 3 has some outstanding design. But nobody liked Dead Space 3.
I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana.
Right. Also, why do I have throw as a fucking...
Not enough mana.
Not enough mana.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
There's two types, right? There's hasn't played the game and plays the game religiously once a year and won't hear anything bad about it. Those two types. Was that another fucking war staff? Why do they keep dropping war staffs that have no spell on them? Fucking meaningless. I don't even know what fucking curses these guys are casting on me. Or what spells they're using, because they're using spells that players can't get. This is so slow, because these guys have so many fucking hit points.
I need mana.
I can't use my mana potions because I'm gonna need my mana potions for Diablo.
I need mana.
Right, those are mega homing missiles, not. Whatever. More? Why are there so many fucking dudes in here? It's fucking monster closet. This sucks. Alright. Do I have to like trigger Diablo, or is he like over there? There's more. There's fucking more of them. I don't want to fight a million fucking ads one at a time. This sucks.
Not enough mana.
Let me fight the fucking boss. Not 800 of these fucking dumbasses. Diablo, Lord of fucking boredom.
Not enough mana. I need mana. I need mana.
Let's go back.
What do you need?
Heal. Stock up on healing potions. Boring. It's so boring. There's more! Where are they? I don't know, because they can cast spells from longer than a screen length away. Oh, and there's these guys! Let's fucking drain some mana while we're at it. More? More? Can we fit some more monsters in here that aren't the fucking boss? Yeah, we got some dudes over here. We got an experience shrine. That'll help the like pixel I get every 400 enemies. Where did those stormcasters go? I need mana.
enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
I love a dude who fires a homing missile at you and then runs away. This is so boring.
I need mana.
This is so fucking boring. So fucking boring. I don't want to continue playing this game. Like, I'm fucking bored to death.
I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana.
Get the fuck out of here. There's special enemies too? This is gonna take fucking forever. This is gonna take so fucking long. We're already 2 hours into this, right? Or like some obscene amount.
I need mana.
Oh, cool. There's a whole fucking cadre of these dipshits behind that. Yeah, they're like just hanging out over there. Out of bounds. Where you can't hurt them.
Not enough mana.
Hello? Where's my cursor? Fuck.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Stop picking shit up.
Not enough mana.
Oh my god, this is so boring.
I need mana.
It's fucking soul-crushingly boring.
I need mana.
This sucks. This game sucks. This is the second time I've tried to fucking tough it out and finish this game, and it sucks. This game sucks. Like 50%? I give it like a 5 out of 10. The first act, like 9 out of 10. Sure. Good stuff. You feel powerful. You're getting upgrades frequently. You're getting new abilities. You're leveling up. You're doing stuff. The plot is advancing. And then you're in some fucking dreary shit, like, doesn't even look like anything. Fighting enemies with super long-range homing missiles that just, like, track you through terrain. No, like, hell should be way more interesting. Right? Hell is where all the, like, murderers and perverts and shit go, not, like, this. Purgatory at best. Talking Heads song isn't hell is a place where nothing ever happens. Why is it so big, too? Like, why is it... Why is there so much of it? Okay, there's a seal. There's a seal. How many of these are... Oh! Oh, cool. It summoned a whole bunch of the mana draining guys. I don't even want to fight them. I want to go home. I want to go to bed. Going to bed sounds like a better idea than playing any more of this tonight. This is awful. Is it any better if you use like a different build? They just leave. What build are you supposed to use? Certainly not melee. Melee is unplayable in this. Unless it's like, oh, this one melee build is glitched. So the game, like, doesn't suck.
I need mana.
And that's the glitch. Okay, so Frost is the only option.
Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough.
And yet you can't beat Might and Magic 1 on NES.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
How did you not die of boredom, Rig? This is so fucking boring. Okay, fair. I guess if I could just chug mana potions, this would be a lot less boring. So they at least addressed the problems the game had, but man, did it have problems. But even then, like, you have to run away. don't want to throw. You know, hello, MP83. You know, why did he go there? I heard Hydra's shit in 1.0. I asked chat repeatedly early on. I was like, am I going to have problems if I play fire? And everybody was like, I don't know. It's fine. Lo and behold, ice is the only thing that's playable. And chat had their fucking mouth shut like 20 hours ago. Fucking useless chat. Piece of shit. Yeah, I'm like, is fire okay? Everybody's like, sure, it's fine, whatever. Nobody piped up and was like, fire's fucked up and everything is resistant to fire in the last half of the game. Well, simple, man. I don't even know what the fuck that means. Freeware? You've misspelled meth. Fucking psychopaths play this game. Firewire, okay. Like my sound card. My sound card works perfectly. Bipple. I don't remember everything draining your fucking mana when I was in here before with the other asshole, the paladin. Oh, just go run into the lava. Go run into the lava thing and stand out of bounds for a while. Well, melee's fucking unplayable, like completely. Melee is literally unplayable. Maybe. Maybe not, actually. Oh, that's right. Melee Necromancer. Pretty much. That's pretty accurate, MP. Now, apparently you want to play, melee Necromancer. I don't know what that consists of skills-wise, but... Yeah, melee Necromancer is good because it doesn't work properly. Didn't Necromancer have like a weird like dagger skill or something?
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Are those parts of orc grunts? Parts of orc grunts from what's it? Warcraft 2.
Champion.
Get out of here. So fucking boring. This game is so fucking... It's so boring. I don't... Sucks. Oh, there's more of these fucking dipshits. I don't think so, Shadrock. I don't think so.
What do you need?
You might be thinking of a different version of Diablo 2.
I need mana.
I need mana. Mana.
Greetings.
Hello, Master Bismuth. I wish teleporting healed me 25% of my health. I mean, I have been, right?
Hail to you, champion.
The problem is if I get suddenly one-shot by some fucking asshole. Here's some assholes.
I need mana.
What do you need?
Alright, follow me, guys. Come on. Pop. Okay.
I need mana.
I don't know.
I can't carry anymore.
This would almost be good if it had fastest cast speed, but it doesn't. What a shame. He was a good man. A rotten way to die. What is all this shit? Fucking, come on. Really? Where's the other one? There it is. There's only one. on the north side. Mr. Radon, thank you for the raid. LaRazor. How was Guitar Freaks Out? I hope you beat all the songs. You know, I thought the last part of the game was bad
Not enough mana.
because I was playing a melee character before. It turns out this part of the game is bad no matter what, unfortunately. There's a lot of nostalgia goggles with regard to this game. Hello, Chromogram. Hello, Flygon. And a lot of it stems from, well, I played a version of the game that was released like 20 years after the game itself. Or in some cases, many years, depending on how recent. But, yeah, it's, you know, it's got some troubles, this game.
Hail to you, champion.
But I'm trying to press on through. Press on through and... Deckard Cain is the guy who says, "Hey, min men," in Swedish. Hope that helps. Oh, here's the guy that I gotta fight. I gotta kill all of his cronies first. Without dying. Good tongue.
So Korath could wage battle with him.
Oh, so boring. This game is so boring. So boring. I want to sleep. Anyway, welcome Raiders. I'm Duke Donuts. I'm not usually this. No, I'm usually this irritable. I just present better. most of the time. Did you ever want to kite a bunch of bullshit projectiles in circles around a gray room? Also, they maybe check out Diablo 2. You can walk around a barren gray floor. Sometimes you might see some lava. And these homing projectiles don't stop. Also, I think that projectile just dropped a potion, which is weird. Anyway, I'm glad Guitar Freaks went well. Guitar Freak out. Steals your potions. Okay. Does he use your potions? Or just like make you drop them? Why is this game like this? Like, the fucking curse lasts for fucking 30 minutes. I don't even know what it does. Where's the boss? Who knows? He can cast spells from so far off screen, you don't even know where he is. Like, it's cool that this shit steals potions, right? I wish it wasn't a, like, 20-second long...
Death can save you from me.
Homing missile. Oh. There he is. There's our buddy. All right, buddy. Go down here. Teleport over here. Cast that. Drop that. Drop this out of the way. Now. Give me the resist fire. Come on. Where are you? Where are you, you fucking prick bastard? Okay. Fine. Huh? Phone prison, I guess. Where'd he go? I don't know where he is. He's just casting spells from so far off screen that I can't see him. Now he's using lightning breath. Okay, okay, this way. Come on. Stop fucking around, you prick. Where are you? What is wrong with your fucking AI? Follow me, you fucking asshole. Where did he go? This sucks. This sucks ass. Did he? This sucks. Like, he's just... He'll just run away. That's not fun. That's not interesting. Like... So obnoxious. Where is he? The Lord of fucking Boredom. And he looks stupid when he runs, too. I'm sorry, but he looks fucking stupid. He looks like a fucking... You ever see a person, like, try to run next to their dog on all fours? He looks like that. This isn't fun. This is just... Oh. Yep, use the lightning breath attack. That's cool. Run fucking wherever. Or like, bored of terror.
What do you need?
I need better AI on your fucking end boss. So he isn't a boring piece of shit. That would help. Alright, give me resist fire back. I'll be able to tell when he's close because walls of fire will come out of nowhere. Oh, okay, just, yeah. You're over there now. Was that a cold spell that just automatically hits you? That's cool. No? Okay. Mr. Diablo, I'm bored.
You, champion.
I detest pattern recognition boss fights, like where like they shoot a pattern and you gotta like whatever. Galatep, thank you for the raid. We're fighting one of the most boring bosses I've ever encountered in a video game. Mud brain. Deus Ex, how is Deus Ex? Or Deus Ex, as one former colleague of mine called it.
What do you need?
Hong Kong took the whole stream. Glad you're having fun with it. It seems like the laser sword is a really popular weapon choice. When I see people streaming the game. I actually don't know if off-screen...
I need mana.
Oh, okay, just charge me, that's fine. I don't know if off-screen meteors actually hurt him. Go back first. Recharge.
Hail to you, champion.
This is 1.0. Straight off the disc. Got lucky with this resist fire shrine though. That helps a bunch. Oh, where the fuck is he? He's done a bone prison a bunch of times, but he missed me with it every time so far. My problem is I lose track of him because he fucking... He runs around, but like, he runs away a lot. Or he charges you. That's another thing he likes to do. He likes to charge you. Off, dude. Come on.
Not enough mana.
The fact that his lightning breath has more than a full screen's range is stupid. Many things about this boss fight are extremely stupid, but...
What do you need?
The attacks from more than a screen away has been a problem all game. Like, he was 2 screens away when he did that fucking shit. got him. He dropped a crown and a ball and a fucking whatever else. "77 seconds until game ends. What did he give me?" Iratha's coil. Oh, that would have been nice to fight him with. And some garbage. Boring.
I need mana. Help! Help me. Help! This is yours. This is for you. Thanks. Come on. Oops. Bye. Forgive me. Oops. Time to die. Forgive me. Oops. Forgive me. Oops. Forgive me. Oops. Help me. Forgive me. Help! Oops. Goodbye. Die. Die. Time to die. Time to die. Forgive me. Oops.
Cinematics disc. It's done! Now I gotta pick new games.
I heard later that he was defeated. And that the Soul Stones were destroyed in Hellforge. All except one. Oh, I failed, Tyrael. I couldn't do as you asked. I couldn't enter that gate. Forgive me, Tyrael. Forgive me.
Marius, give me the stone, and all is forgiven. Give it to me, Marius.
Take it. Take it, take it. I'm glad this is finally over, Tyrael. Look what the stone has done to me.
You haven't failed, old man. You've done exactly as you were meant to do. However, I am not the Archangel Tyrael.
Well, no. No, 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 no.
You have done well, Marius. Now I think you shall have your reward.
I don't deserve.
So... Jimon. Yeah, I saw them. So hold up. It's been a minute since I finished this game. You're telling me the game ends with that final stage and an ad for the expansion? Fuck. It didn't let me take a screenshot of it. Like that's the ending? Is like by the expansion?
Yes?
And people like so Diablo 4 is basically just it's just repeating the same format as Diablo 2 in not including all of the content at release. They should have called Diablo 4 Diablo 2 Extreme. You still haven't streamed Diablo 3 console launch version.
Oh, greetings, stranger. I'm not surprised to see your kind here. Where can I take you?
You can't click on people the same way in this.
No, greetings. Charcy.
Path of Exile was Diablo 2 2.
Hi there. Oh, oh. Not in town.
Greetings, young. There is a place. The Order welcomes you. Greeting. I understand.
Anyway, I'm not gonna play any more of this. I have had my fill. I didn't get the thing I wanted. The set that I wanted. See, that's the thing, right? Is that, like, to me, it feels like the game is incomplete. And after that last level that's not particularly good, like, all of hell is... It feels cheaply done. And the, like, the AI problems and shit that the enemies have, it's weird. But there's no conclusion, and it's a teaser for an expansion pack. That feels really, I don't know. Oh, girly Satan. But the last fucking 2.5 hours of this game is boring. It's so boring. Stop having a boring tuna. Stop having a boring life. Want to see something neat? You know all those games these days where you choose your upgrade and there's just like wave spawns and shit? Check this out. Ooh, dust. I hope Noru is still awake. Choose your perk. Anyway, as far as I can tell, every vampire-like everything of this type ties back to this specific game from 2003. Crimson Lands. That health would have been nice to have. Chocolate Deluxe. Yeah, Nation Red is a good version of this. taking it. Oh, he died. Anyway. If you ever wanted to know patient zero for survivors likes, it's this. This is the game. 2003. Crimson Land. Anyway, that's it. I'm tired. I'm done. I'm gonna go get in bed. They're not quite Smash TV likes. The specific difference is that they're wave-based without you moving to different areas. You get to choose one of a variety of power-ups after a certain amount of experience is achieved. Pick your perk is the thing, right? That's what everybody does now. Anyway, I'm sure nobody's streaming. We'll raid whoever, whatever. Nocturnal Hannah is streaming. We're going to raid Nocturnal Hannah before she tries to raid me. Have a good night, everybody. Stay safe. Good luck. I wish you all the best. Glad you could all make it. Thank you, everyone. I'll see you all again soon. No special guest stream tomorrow, unfortunately. But tomorrow I'm probably going to be streaming to figure out what the fuck I want to play next. So, come back for that. Thank you, everyone. Have a good night. Goodbye.